Alright, back to it. Back to Robin Hood. Back to building Sherwood. And here we are, off in our wee little Robin village. I had queried if we would end up with another village of the sorts, but I don't think so. I think we always come back here to build up and resupply and such. Thank God for the fast travel system. And what we've just done is opened up the world a bit. I don't think there was anything stopping us going to the regions of... What is it? This is Sherwood Forest. I think this is the Midlands, and this is something... You know what? We have an indication of that. Yes, here we go. Sherwood, Midlands, and Peak District. As I understand... Well, I didn't really understand anything about the massive lore dump that we got towards the end of last session. But we need to go and liberate these regions, which means getting a certain amount of reputation in each of them. How reputation means liberation, I'll never quite understand. Because we need to win the hearts and minds of not just the people, but also the powerful. To be honest, it all flew over my head. I'm here to make loads of money, and I intend to do so. We've got 3 main quests and absolutely no side quests. We may pick them up, we may not. Depends how I feel when I come across them. But I'm keen to check out the new lands, not least of all because it has new resources for me. Something I'm really after, for what it's worth, is some iron. I need iron to upgrade the facilities that I have in my beloved forest. Let's go and have a look at them. Not what you'd really expect from a Robin Hood game, but really this game is all about production and economy. Build up our buildings here, have them make loads of goods for me, and then sell them off for money. I thought there'd be a lot more taking from the rich and giving to myself, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Loads of hare meat, which really just means money when I combine it with salt. Yeah, I'll just take that straight to myself, thank you very much. We've got the lumber mill cranking out that pine, but I really want it to make birch as well, because birch is something that we need for a lot of smelting and a lot of other upgrades. Also, I need spruce. Spruce in order to get birch automatically, so we need to go to Sherwood Forest for that. I need iron as well, though. I need to consider how and where I get iron. Had we found iron, or had I completely imagined that? I need to do a quick recap on what I actually have access to. And then the garden's cranking out these pears and mirabelles, which I reckon I'll just be selling wholesale. It's fine enough by me. Yeah, Robin Hood, we work. The people under me certainly do work, so we're building up this inventory. This inventory that, despite the sort button, doesn't really sort. So I do have iron. Right, so I need to be able to smelt that iron. Glad I checked here now. Also got a lot of hare meat, which I will liquidate into more money. I also need more lockpicks. Alright, need a bunch of stuff. Well, that's why we have our little home here, isn't it? Making lots of meat means I need a lot of salt, but I think I've maxed out all of my skills relating to buying and selling, so salt comes in at a very reasonable price. How much of this stuff do I even need? 50? 60? Give me 60 of the stuff. It costs money, but you gotta spend money to make money. While we're at it, what can I be getting rid of? I'm gonna keep my apples these days because that can be made into cider, which does seem useful. Otherwise, ditch this stone necklace of mine. Yeah, look at those pears. I'm not so sure the pears are particularly useful, but they can be sold for reasonable amounts of coin. Mirabelles also sell for coin, and coin is good. Bomb, cheese, antidote. Well, I like carrying antidote on me after the horrors that we saw dealing with the wolf tribe warriors. Alright, so about that iron smelting. What was stopping me there? It was probably a wood type, right? Because I want to make iron ingots. Yeah, I need a lot of birch. Birch I do somewhat have access to. I've forgotten where it is, but I can find and chop it down. And those iron ingots will be needed for some upgrades. I need to consider which of those are priority. Really want the lumber mill upgraded though, so that means spruce and iron ingots. Any other upgrades well worth my time? Jeweler, weaving mill, alchemy, butcher, blacksmith. Blacksmith would be good in there, that's birch and iron. Not so sure I need much in the way of a better trapper's hut. Alright, birch, spruce, and iron. Which really just means birch and spruce, doesn't it? So remind me again. The spruce is in Sherwood, and the birch, I'm pretty sure, Can be found here in Barnsdale, although I forget exactly where I picked it up. Let's ditch what we can out of our inventory and then go forth and take what we can after we do the most exciting part of Sherwood, which is cooking. Yeah, I was not a fan of the voices in Origins. I might switch it to Japanese later on, but maybe just suffer through it. Right, so I got all of that hare meat, right? Yeah, 105 of it. I would like to make as much as I can. Now, for some baffling reason, even when you build these facilities, they can only store one stack of an item. It would make sense that I can queue up a lot of automated production here. But really, the only upgrade this cook has over the little stove that I already had is that I can wander away for this while it continues to cook. But that really only offers you about 1 minute of running around before you have to run back to it. Which is strange. If they wanted to have a game about building up facilities and producing goods, I think they missed the point. That, or there was no real thought put into why have this in the first place, but I don't know. And I haven't beaten the game either, so what can I say? At least it remembers my input here. So we make the meat, we sell the meat, it goes for decent dosh. Bit manual though, I reckon, having gardens. Oh, I forgot about the farm. Yeah, we also built up a farm that makes hemp for us, and hemp, I reckon, is just good for building and selling wholesale. But I would also like to upgrade you. For that, I need... Well, tar I know I can buy. Limestone we found somewhere to hack it out, but I need coal. Coal can be found in the forest. And that'll upgrade to give me comfrey, whatever comfrey is. I'm not big on the physical world. Just give me that, I'll probably just sell it. So get the money, because all of these upgrades always seem to desire all of my money. And keep on cooking. This kind of stuff is right up my alley. Building up production chains, getting an economy going. If there's an economy in a game, I'll generally be motivated enough to go through just so I can break said economy. But it does feel very out of place in this game. You would have thought if you need money, what you should be doing is going out, taking from the rich and giving to myself. But there's been a distinct lack of it. There's been a couple of tax caravans for me to go and hijack, and those have been quite nice, but a relatively small part of the game. Don't worry, just one more cycle of this and we're good, although I've been sending it to storage instead of sending it to me. My trader has an unlimited pile of money, which is something I think most semi-modern Western RPGs have solved by now. They stopped giving their traders unlimited money. Gib. And that forces you to have to, well, spread out or not break the economy quite so easily. Diversify your holdings and all that. Yeah, have my people eat this disgusting rat meat and raw dough meat. People are happy enough to eat raw food, although I don't think they passively eat it. They just consume food for building up your village. And like I said, one last batch of you. We sell the lot. So all you need is one trapper and then you've pretty much solved the money problem. Just cook it, sell it. Doesn't scale though. Clearly we need scaling, and scaling I imagine is just building lots of farms. Depending on how much comfrey sells for, it might be better to build gardens because they're smaller. But I'm not sure this is what Robin's followers had in mind. I thought we could be free here. You're just working us like slaves and keeping all the money for yourself. And they're not wrong, but they were never going to be right. Yeah, welcome to Robin's forced labor camp. That's how it goes in the English myth, right? Quick glance tells me weight limit's fine. I've been putting a lot of points into that. Speaking of points, we have 7 to spend and haven't even considered what they're going to go on. I like staying alive in combat, which is why I've been taking lots and lots of health. Yes, living is good. Assassinating is even better, though. Feels good to just slaughter people stealthily. Attempted execution damage up, noise reduction, item effect. Because the bonuses to damage seem rather paltry. Here you go, 3%, 3%. Block penetration actually sounds rather good. You know what, I got a lot of points. Why don't we finally go into a little bit of damage? That's quite a lot of block penetration. Sure, give it to me. I got nothing else to specialize on that I can think to care about currently.
Good business to you.
It might be. Right, what are you going to buy off of me? All of my roasted hares. I've got 100 of them. They sell for 33 a pop. That seems like very complicated math, so we'll let the trader figure it out. Thank you for giving me 3,300. Right, that's not comfrey, that's sage. Also, I got all that hemp that I was planning on just selling off. Doesn't sell for a lot, but it's steady money that I don't have to further process. And that's music to my ears. It's entirely too much hare meat as well, so I will pass by on that. Weighing me down with all these hares. It's funny, even if you're completely out of food, you can hunt the little rats running around in your camp. Right, do I care about any more of this? I'll be trading out arrows for copper and steel-headed quite soon. I have no idea what this sage is going to be useful for. I'll just dump it in my own private chest, and then we'll get going. If I could remember where the birch trees were, that would be great, but I cannot. Also, what's my Witcher sense vision again? I truly can't remember. Maybe somebody cleverer than me can remember what the button for using my Witcher sense is, because I absolutely can't remember. I thought it was tab, but tab is this. It's not caps lock or shift. It's not control, it's not alt. X, C. Crivens, I have no idea. That's what I get for spending 6 days not playing this game. Damn you, Dynasty Warriors. Stolen my knowledge from me. Yeah, keep that sage off of me. Wasn't it written on the screen? Yes, R for Hunter Vision, thank you. Well spotted, for I certainly did not. Let's also make sure that we are well watered. Funny joke. Which is still strange, you must equip the thing and then consume it. And then we fill you back up, and then I would like to eat, well, I'd like to eat my cheese, but let's get this barley bread out of my inventory since I have fewer of those. Chompy chomp. And what do we do? Where do we go? Wish it said on my map where we found all the birch trees, because I've managed to forget. It's good to know that we've got the mines labelled for us, though. So the mission wants me to go to the Peak District, but I'd really rather go to Sherwood Forest. That feels like a more natural progression of the story. Do we have quests regarding that? Sherwood Forest Allies sounds good. Hey, wow, it takes us deep into Sherwood Forest. Oh well, let us make haste. Woot woot. Catching Jake live for my unintentional recommended game, says Luke King. Thanks for the shout out in the first episode. I think of this as a happy little accident. Perhaps you could take this opportunity to tell us, Luke King, what was the game that you were actually recommending? And on what basis is it recommended? Because clearly it passed me by in favor of this game. Now let's go and penetrate deeply into Sherwood Forest and figure out what's going on over there. Looking for mines, looking for trees that are worth chopping down, and looking for opportunities to take from the rich and give to myself. Are these people rich? I forgot to make lockpicks, but oh well. What kind of trees are these again? And what kind of trees was I needing? That's beech. Beech is not birch, so I don't think I'll waste my time with you. The birch trees aren't growing like two-headed things. Ooh, a castle. I really like castle. It was Coinsborough Castle. Yes. In real life, I'm quite a fan of castles. Preferably old ruined ones. I don't like maintained tourist trap castles. Favorite castle I've ever been up and around is Slains Castle in Scotland, but Langenvang Castle in Austria was also magnificent. How far into the game is this? I don't know. Since we've done one region, and there appear to be 4 regions, let's say we're a quarter of the way through. But we don't know how much progress accelerates, and just how much is optional content. Might be one of those games that you can just beeline through and be done in 10 hours. Why are the trees glowing green? So the green glowing radioactive trees are the ones that can be cut down. It's a game of set pieces in a big way. You know, you have a hatchet and you can chop down trees for wood to use, but of course not any old tree will do. Not these big, sturdy, thick trees with lots of usable lumber. No, deal with the saplings. We'll build with those. That's how they do good renewable tree harvesting, right? Taking out all the young saplings, leaving the old ones in the forest. I'm sure it's something like that. The game wouldn't lie to me. Luke King has the link. It's Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood. I loved it as a teenager. It kicks those old vibes for me. Not sure what I would call the genre, though. Hold on, could we actually get this out of here? Yeah, I was writing up Dosh making ideas. How does one go to the game store? There used to be a store button, I swear it, but it's gone now. Right, so I could go to the store. Oh god, what if this shows all my not safe for work games? So I'm looking for Robin Hood Legend. Robin Hood, Sherwood Builders. Where is The Legend of Sherwood? Here we go. So this is the game it was meant to be. Okay. Still feeling like I made the right choice here. 1st of November 2002 by Microids. Looks, like ass. Stealth strategy isometric game. What would this be likened to? Hey, it's similar to Dynasty Warriors Origin and Mountain Blade Bannerlord. That sounds amazing. Alright, get me out of here. Wanted posters with my face all over this castle, but no apparent way into the castle. Perhaps it's going to be a story-related place, but here's something even more important. We found the stable master, so fast traveling here will be no problem. Not that wandering here was ever a problem. Trying to make my way down south, but surely I should check out a bit of Coinsborough first, after all. Might find good trees. We've certainly got camps. And what have we here? Kill the knights and save the peasant who's being hanged? This will not stand. More recommendations in your favorite unforgivable hentai category. It was about 12 or 14 years ago. You'd find these photoshopped images of Steam selling all the hentai games. You know, it was one of those, oh, if only. And now it is. What a world we live in. By the way, isn't my sword about to die on me? It's certainly not looking good. Tell you what, keep it in good nick. And I'll even do the same for the bow, because the bow is... Oh, this could be a problem. I can't repair my good quality bow. Because its quality is too good for these crummy old repair tools. I'll need to look into that. I'll save you, peasant.
We are under.
Don't you worry, girlie. Uh-oh.
Fire at will.
No, I didn't mean to do any of that. Get me out of here. There we go. The peasant is safe. And you, my friend... just let me catch my breath. Thank you. You, my friend, are about to be very, very dead. Because my silver witcher sword and my inherent English bloodlust Sees to it that you shall be no more. Whoa, look at the size of that sword. Oh, it's a chopper. Also, he looks like he's 14. Should I feel guilty about this? Because I don't. Where's my other foe? I can't actually tell. Well, they all want to shoot me in the legs, but there you are. I'm on my way. And then they're funny double speed running away. They can run through water. I cannot. It's profoundly unfair. Okay, right, I'm not fighting you in the swamp here. I'm not Cetus.
Nothing here.
Good day, sir. Nice to see a live stream after just finishing the Avorion series. It's about finished. I have the VOD left. That was a great playthrough. Oh, man. Avorion. Avorion, my beloved. Okay, this archer or archers are proving to be a big problem.
What was that?
Because they double speed run away from me, and for some reason they can run right through the waters. Alright, enough of that nonsense.
It's Robin.
It is indeed Robin. Now time for you to run away. Run him through. Alright, that was a pain. But the important thing is over. And the hanged one is to be saved.
I'll see my little daughter yet. I'll be back with my wife. Thank you, stranger. 1,000 thanks.
Thank you, AI voice.
Let's not remain strangers. Call me Robin. Can you make it home?
Bennett. And I can. Half a day's road from here is my farm. The family's worried. I'm sure of that.
How long have you been away?
Must have been 4 nights. Took another half day to reach Lord Hall's for my field chores.
And how late were you for those?
I took half a day more. I had to hide from wolves.
Some law.
You're telling me. First hiding from wolves, then from soldiers.
Didn't they care? Your liege lord failed to uphold the peace.
The hell they did. I complained first. I did. But when I saw they would just lock me up for it, I ran.
And did they look for you for long?
I can hide out in the land for 3 days. Didn't go back home cause they probably looked there. I just hope Bet and Ennis are safe. I never forgive that.
I'm sure everything's all right. Go back to them. They're waiting, all worried.
That's for sure. Here, take this. Little gift. I found it in a forest cave. I won't make no use of it.
Not an everyday find. Thank you, Bennett.
That was one of the problems of just having AI voices. You think, hey, this is free. Let's have lots of it. And then you end up with lots of meaningless drivel in the game. What did he actually give me there? Some kind of... Well, I don't know what he gave me. Well, it wasn't an advanced repair kit for my poor bow, so it couldn't have been that important. 6 grand, though. Wow. I feel rich for a poor man.
I won't get fooled again. Not like that. The devil himself must have tempted me.
The devil, you say? How has he been getting in the good people's way this time?
By keeping them from honest living. I just wanted to play some dice. And I'm left with nothing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but the devil I know would grab a man's hand and have him throw the dice.
And do you know many devils?
I've actually met a few. I'm Robin, and I'm interested in your story.
That Robin Hood. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm a trader. My name's Oliver.
We don't know how lucky you are yet. Tell me, what misfortune befell you?
A great one. I was playing dice with some Digray muckety-muck.
That brings us to the first 2 mistakes. Go on.
And I was really into it. I kept winning until a time.
3rd mistake.
Please spare me. I know I did wrong, but I didn't lose out of greed.
How then?
The scoundrel switched dice on me. First his people surrounded us and then forced me to play.
And of course, the dice were chipped.
Of course. I had to keep playing. And as soon as everything I had was on the table then...
They took it all and finished the game.
And laughed so much while at it. Said how I can't do a thing about it. How I lost on my own accord.
They have some point, I see. But cheating is cheating. What did they take?
All my earnings from the market stall. They packed it into a huge sack.
Oh.
That's right. But it wasn't enough. I had my Gisborn horn with me. My father's heirloom.
They took that too?
It was ornate. Must have drawn their attention. But it's an important memento to me. They also talked about some braggerful or braggerfer. I don't know what they were on about. But I'm so humiliated. Please, help Robin.
I agree. Let's all help Robin.
Don't worry, Oliver. I'll recover everything. Just direct me to the de Grey's camp.
The cove. I mean, God must have sent you. Thank you. They went into the woods over there.
I'll be back soon.
Oh man, it's such bad AI voicing. We're certain by now that it's AI voicing, right? I'm not great at telling. Check the stable master and head over to the dice yard. There are a few other quests here. I don't think I want to go through and do every single quest that I can find, but they do build up reputation. Reputation is necessary for so-called liberating the areas. We'll do whatever seems interesting enough, and this is an opportunity to steal from cheaters. Can't have cheaters, can we? Cheating is cheating. I wonder how much I'd enjoy actually doing voice acting. I don't think I'd like the acting part of it. I don't mind talking. I talk all day. I talk all night. But as soon as acting's involved, any acting is overacting. Right, so Stable Master, don't even need to use it, just being here. 1, it auto-saves the game. 2, unlocks this place for fast travel, which is good if I end up getting my butt kicked here. It means we don't have to go all the way back and listen to Oliver tell us his woes again. Ah, Vino Paolo. Don't think I didn't notice you in the Baylor streams earlier.
What was that?
What a... Oh, Christ, actually wanted to sneak up here. It's closer than I thought. Well, maybe I can lure you away so that you don't alert the rest of the guards. And then I can still have my filthy way with them. Ow. Sizable ow. What was that all about? I don't want to use my bow because I can't repair the bow. I should have made a crappy backup bow, now that I think about it. Well, I gotta say, investing in this sword has certainly paid off. I just wish I could invest in some stamina for poor Robin. Because he keeps getting utterly knackered in fights, so he does. Well, I know how to deal with that, kind of. I believe there are items that give energy regeneration, so I should be drinking, I think, a bottle of cider before each fight. If only I knew how to get apples wholesale. Robin Hood remembered as a master of bowman with a broken bow. Is that true? I mean, I don't know the Robin Hood lore. Count on other people to remember it for me. Ooh, paint. Whoa. What could it all be, my friend? Very hard to sneak up on people, though. You're quite slow coming up to them, and they love to just suddenly turn 90 degrees when finished their patrols. Hopefully the rain will hide my footsteps. And then this poor sorry soul... Wait, that skull probably means he's an elite, so I doubt he'll be a trivial one to take down. But yes, they walk for a bit, and then sometimes they cause me problems. This one will not, however. Off with his bits. as we head roll down. It was a neat trick, though, firing arrows to distract guards. I just wish my bow was capable of firing more. I really need to get that thing repaired. Or rather, I need to figure out how to get it repaired, because that's what I don't know. What tool is required? Oh, easy now. Archers are a pain. They always shoot me in the legs. Hey, look at that sudden turn when he reached the end of his patrol. That's alright, though. The Butcher of Barnsleydale is up to the task. Rye flour. A pouch of coins. Don't mind if I do. Thankfully, coins have no weight, because they'd certainly be weighing me down right now. Well, I've only got one lockpick, and thankfully it worked here. Some bombs, some more bombs, some roast boar, and a dagger. It's no good for stabbing, but you could earn a bit for it. I like the sound of earning a bit. A dangerous substance for greasing arrows. Nightshade is deadly. I think they killed someone with nightshade in an episode of Midsummer Murders. British show with Detective Chief Inspector Barnaby. I recall watching a fair bit of that. Anyway, fill my pockets with anything that can be picked up. Not that everything can be picked up. All those bits of cheese and meat being held there on the open. They must be getting Guy Fusty, but sadly I cannot have that. Have I just killed everyone already? This wasn't very well defended. It also looks very familiar. Isn't this the exact same building that we were checking out in the keep earlier on? Because the whole layout feels very familiar. I guess asset diversity wasn't very high here. Dice used to cheat Oliver. I'll get his goods back, but I was hoping for more stuff for me. I guess I got the dagger. But you know how it is, right? I'm down for stealing from the rich. What does it say? Goods found by the men-at-arms. While they cheat. My 5-year-old has been loving Murder, She Wrote. I'm not familiar with Murder, She Wrote. Was that like Death Note? Some pine, some snail syrup again that somebody looked up, and yes, that's a real thing. Syrup made of snails. I've eaten snails, they're not bad. I can't think of any animal in the world I wouldn't try eating. Maybe there's some I wouldn't eat again. I wouldn't shy away from one. It's an old girly-ish murder show. What's so girly about it? Right. Hold on, it says that I didn't grab everything. There's still another item to be had. Oh, of course, his father's horn. It better not be what I think it is. I will do my utmost, Oliver. On my pride as a totally original stealth archer. Where could it be, though? It says it's somewhere in this direction, but I see nothing. You've already been cracked open. Ah, huzzah! The key I had gets me the family horn, as well as goods. Another. This game and its onions and garlic, it's obsessed with them. And the empty piles of gold, of course. Well, my good sir, Robin has done his dues. There's no fast travel thing in the city, is there? Best I could do is fast travel over to the stable master, but that doesn't even seem worth the click. It's like a USA Miss Marple. Okay, we're not narrowing it down in any way here. I don't watch a lot of television. And that's just the way I like it. I prefer my entertainment to be considerably more interactive. So streaming came along at just the right time. Yeah, if I was 60 or 70 years old right now, I'd be wishing that streaming was around when I was in my prime. As I shake my walking stick at the clouds. But no, if I was born too late to legally own people, I'll be born just the right time to enjoy streaming. You there, Oliver.
And? Do you have it all?
That must be everything. Check and don't deal with those dodgy bastards again.
Robin. Thank you, Governor. Savior. Yes. That's all I'd lost.
Good. Here's the hold, too. A lovely keepsake indeed. It'd be a shame to lose it.
I and all my ancestors are grateful to you. As soon as I pull myself together, I'm going right back to trading.
I'm counting on a small discount.
You can be sure of that, my friend. Come back as soon as I set up my stall.
It's so
I'll be back.
bad. Such bad voicing. Wait, what changed? Well, can I sell you the other stuff that I got there? Keeping those apples for cider down the line. I got marble? Since when did I pick up marble? Difficult to obtain, valuable rock. I keep my paint. I don't think I want any nightshade balm, so get that off of me. The ornate dagger, only worth selling. Very good. Besides, we can do plenty of stabbing. I don't remember grabbing this bracelet or chalice, but it's all just money to sell. Smells bad, looks nasty, tastes worse, must be good. We haven't found a use for snail syrup. I'll just get rid of it for now. All these onions, there must be a use to it. Barn antidote. Right, what I'm curious is, do you sell anything that I can repair my bow with? And the answer is absolutely not. You sell apples, though, so I can buy apples in order to make cider if need be. The need does not be currently, but it might down the line. And in terms of reputation, that actually did a lot for us. I think we were at 1 and now we're at 4. Not bad. Although this was merely a steward, hunter, tavern. I'll check those out while I'm here. This is merely a stopgap on my way towards the main quest, which I will check out. Hello, tavern man.
How are you doing?
Oh, you sell stuff. A lot of traders in this game. They don't sell a ton of riveting value. A lot of buildings that you can't enter either. Game's definitely on a budget. And not a funny early 2000s budget, but more of a sad 2020s budget.
Is there anything you need?
Ooh, you sell hides. Now that is interesting. Because I don't know how to get lots of wolf hides currently other than destroying wolf tribesmen. And I've never even seen a boar. Those are just hides though. They need processed into leather to be particularly useful. And there was still a steward here. Steward. Don't say that S word with me.
Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Sherwood Forest? They could be ours because we've been robbed.
No, I haven't. I'll try to check some nearby places.
Farewell, hooded one.
Be well.
We will not be returning the goods because they sell for good money or they give me about 1% reputation. And I know which I'd rather have. You there, friend. Do you need me to kill people? Because I'm all about killing people.
Damn it all to hell. A pox on the bastard that keeps me from my work.
I'm not keeping you from anything. Why all the shouting?
I don't mean you, boy. Blast it. I mean those nitwits.
Is that right? Would that be the de Grey's men, then?
If only. Put them all in one bag and throw them in a river, I say.
They tend to get under your skin. What have they done?
Told me I can't go into the forest. The Horsens. Can't hunt or get pelts. How am I supposed to make shoes without it?
Are you a shoemaker?
Randall. Shoemaker. Leatherworker. Artisan. I can make good shoes even with linden bark.
And when you're not all bark?
Then my auctions run out. Soon I won't have anything left to sell. It just keeps getting worse.
Do you need leather?
All amounts in any quality. My good man.
Your good man's name is Robin Hood. Don't worry, I'll sort something out.
You're just who I was bloody hoping you are. The sort we need around here.
You always ought to support your local craftspeople, I always say.
Bring me the leather, and maybe I'll be able to sell you something interesting.
I'll return soon.
Does he have to sound so evil? What does he want, anyway? He wants 20 doe asses. Oh, man, what a World of Warcraft style quest to have. Okay, where's the nearest hunting point? It doesn't say. Usually it shows on the map. I guess he would just want me to go into a forest like over here. And I guess I could do that. Question is, do I want to do that? And the answer is no. No, I don't. So let's completely ignore that quest and find another one.
This may be a strange question, but wouldn't you agree sage, salmon, and dill sauce is paradise to the palate?
Certainly, you're describing a royal feast.
Precisely. Even though kings turn their noses up at salmon, they're all about the lampreys. As far as I'm concerned, those are akin to worms. But with the right seasoning, you can enrich their flavor too.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had that. I favor simple food.
Yes, the key to flavor lies in simple, fresh ingredients. Do you cook?
Not too much. I do more hunting.
You're missing out. It's more of an art than a skill, though quite the skill nonetheless.
Where I come from, the cooking is done by a bearded hulk and an outcast monk.
Sounds like the foundation of a well-rounded culinary team.
There haven't been complaints. One's too frightening, the other's too eager to serve everything with wine.
Both effective ways of stifling criticism. Besides, since we're talking about drinks, wine-soaked fig dumplings, dear boy, if you tried some, you'd even forget your name. Speaking of which, what do they call you?
They call me Robin. Robin Hood.
I've heard of you. My taste is good, but my hearing's none the worse. By any chance, you wouldn't want to help Poppy, a simple cook and enthusiast of great flavors?
You have me intrigued, my good man. Tell me...
You see, Robin, a peasant's diet has its upsides. Green cheese, pork pie, the salmon we mentioned. It's all tasty.
I feel a big butt coming on.
Indeed, and it's salt in my wounds. Ah, because it's a question of condiments.
What about them?
They're missing nutmeg, ginger, sugar, grains of paradise, cardamom, long pepper, not to mention saffron. It got me daydreaming. They're not there. For such as you or I, they're just not there. Nutmeg is worth its weight in gold, and I haven't seen gold since the last war.
In this period, would they even know of nutmeg and ginger? Sugar, yes. Grains of paradise, I don't know what he means. Cardamom? I am dubious about this.
Sounds like an issue. How does one such as yourself deal with it?
I have my ways. Herbs can be life changers in many ways, but I long for those scrumptious aromatic recipes.
I don't know how I could help you, Poppy.
But I do. For you see, not that far from here there is a warehouse.
Royal?
Almost. Belonging to those bastards, the De Greys.
Good.
Inside it there should be spices confiscated from the property of one lord whose land was seized by the De Greys. Those favor other tastes, so the spices must be hidden away in the warehouse to gather other valuables.
Say no more. I know what you want me to do. But what are you going to do with those spices?
I dream of throwing a feast for the village, one that serves it all. Cock and trace with a golden skin, subtlety shaped like my nan's house, almond rice, stewed beef, tart deep rye, All this for everyone to partake in. All of it so that they eat till they cannot move.
Just like that?
Just like that? Food is never just like that. You open your mouth, stuff your stomach, but nourish the heart. Especially if you cook from the heart. You'll see for yourself, Robin. Just deliver the condiments to me.
I'll do it. Just wait a while.
A barley bath often without honey. 'Cause who can afford honey? And sugar? Oh, I'd try some sugar. Preferably as sweet rolls. Or big cake. Oh yes. Baked in wine with cinnamon and ginger. King's baby. I get to sit with my face in oatmeal.
What? This is just so bad. So bad it's bad. No, Vino, I didn't cook up anything for Christmas this year. My landlord came around and shared his wife's cooking, which was rather nice. But I didn't feel the need to cook anything splendiferous. Done it plenty of times before. Right, so a royal warehouse, a de Grey warehouse. I shall peel it like an onion. Or divide it like a garlic. Grate it like a garlic. Oh, everybody talks too much, Anonfin. Everybody. Who would have thought there'd be a downside to cheap and easy to make voice acting? What are those 3 things? But you can only take 2? Cheap, fast, and good. Well, they got cheap and fast done. Do I have a way to sneak up on the archer there? Maybe. I don't know how loud you are climbing, but I guess I'm about to find out. No, I'm not, because we cannot climb. Okay, fair enough. I hope he's not a very good lookout. Because, look out! He's got a star on him. I wonder if he counts as an elite. Okay, slice the chest to take off his head. Right, so you're a problem. Wow. Breaking or not, this bow puts in the work. But yes, unclimbable. And no yellow paint to make me just launch my body up there. Not even sure those are bad guys, they were just guys. On budget, on time, works. Oh, right, this is the place? Maybe. Be taking your mustard, I suppose. And your precious spices. Oh, that's English mustard. Wait, English or French? I always forget which one's which. Which is the grainy one? I like the grainy mustards. Alright, just like that, and we go back. While we're here, a couple of things I want to check. What's in this... well, whatever this is. What are we looking at? There's a thing here, maybe, but it says reputation not gained? How bizarre. Anyway, I want to go and check out that point of interest. What is the mine? Bearing in mind... well, it's just good to know where to get different kinds of ores. Someday I'll figure out how to make my forced labor camp go out there and get me all the ores that I need. Oh, hello. England loves their mines. They keep them very well defended. What'll it be, sunshine? Keep forgetting I can actually dodge to the left and right, can't I? Right, give me the coins, give me the goods. Why am I even here? Stones, pines, more vinegars. No indication of what kind of ore is here, though. Just says unknown. I'm not here looking for the unknown, I'm here looking for the well-known. Alright, you stay right there, Sonny Jim. Don't dare turn around. Splendid. When finished with an assassination, Robin defaults to standing upright because he wants to get caught. He's a real piece of work. Now, I know it's already quite obvious, but the combat in this game is really bad. Or perhaps really basic is a better way to put it. It's there and it functions, but for what purpose? More snail syrup, which we have not yet found use for. Cheese, replacement lockpick. The ability to cook more, but we still don't really know what this mine is. What do your senses tell you, Robin? Looks like a drawbridge that doesn't want to come down. Isn't that a description of every system in this game? Touché. Because yes it is. No point doing any quest if we can't get our hands on some onions. There's a bell there indicating that there must be something I meant to shoot with my almost dead bow. Perhaps... oh, well, this isn't very handy. Perhaps you. Yes, there we go. Shoot the laver. Move it in the opposite direction of what I just shot, and along we go. Although I'm still unsure why we're going here. Morbid curiosity, of course. And the mine is unknown. Okay, that's not useful. I would have liked to know. Can I just start hacking at it? No, it appears to be too powerful for my current pickaxe. Oh, bully. Our one and only lockpick is dead. Maybe inside that was the information on what kind of ore is here. And the yellow paint is too weak for us to launch ourselves up to there. But not here. Because this game is actually a 3D platformer. Eat your heart out, Crash Bandicoot.
I didn't steal anything. You've been selling spices without offering taxes to your liege. You know who that is.
The king?
Ha! You'd wish that'd be Locke, our leader. Do you know what you do when you don't pay taxes?
I save gold?
You steal it. So we're about to teach you a lesson in saving. The lesson is there's no saving you.
No. Please, have mercy. I'll give you a bag of nutmeg. I've got one stashed. Promise.
Keep talking. Maybe you'll convince us when we get tired of nicking your skin.
No.
It's all sounding very desperate. I'll need to do something. Like taking your head off.
I think I saw something.
Get him!
Alright, now everyone just give me a breather. I'm tired. I'm still tired. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, I'm blinding them with my insanely powerful light here. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. That makes two of us. This silver sword was a great investment. We've always wanted to be the Witcher. You there, I heard you have lots of spices for me.
A trader. I often meet you in cages. Such a dangerous profession you have.
We do. Everyone's ready to pick on us.
Brigands all around.
Exactly. Please tell, to whom do I owe my freedom?
To Robin Hood, outlaw, archer, thief. It was a pleasure.
Rolf, space merchant. Am I in more trouble? Please do not fool Rolf.
On the contrary, my friend. If you've been here locked by the de Grey's men, you're good in my books.
Thank you once more, Robin. Listen, you see, since I haven't lost my spices.
And your life.
That too. I'd rather it remain that way. This is where my request comes in.
I'm listening, Rolf.
This cave seems dangerous, and you could help me get out of it.
Not a problem. I was planning to leave myself.
Wonderful.
Stick close.
Things get better with some escorting. Anything else worth my time here, or is Rolf about to be off, fooled, and die? They love using the skeletons everywhere in this game. Alright, I'm still unsure why I'm here. Is this still part of that spicy quest? Oh well, this has all been very exhausting for poor Robin. Let me eat. Let me drink. And let me be on my merry way. Yeah, dialogue choices are not big in this game. In fact, I'm not sure we've ever been able to make a meaningful choice.
It's Robin!
It's what? Oh, okay. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that I'd killed everyone here.
Is there someone there? It's Robin! Get him!
Well, that's fine if they waste their time. Oi, oi. None of that. Whatever you're planning, none of that. Take out the merchant, not me. It's fine by me if they hurt the merchant. I only need to get him out of here partially alive. Blind you with this. And it worked! It never didn't work. Why does it look like Witcher combat? Because this game is just a rip-off of a few other games stitched together. And you can definitely see the seams. Alright, you're as free can be.
Thank you, Robin. You saved my life from just about every peril I can think of.
Always good to hear. Watch out for yourself. And don't take any roads less traveled.
Those instant transmission. Okay, could I please get back to Spicy Man and get my just reward? Maybe he'll pioneer the Christmas dinner. I've got to keep my eyes open for that tree that I'm looking for. This is beech, but I'm looking for birch. Did they have to make it that confusing? They stole from the rich developers to give to the poor developers. I'm not sure CD Projekt were rich back in the day of Witcher 1. That was CD Projekt, right? I don't keep up with all the polls. Why would I?
Well, do you have it?
How could I not? Of course I do.
My Greek wine and Italian sweets. Wonderful. We shall feast.
I've no doubt it won't end that way. The box smells peculiarly.
For it's filled with treasures from the world all over, Robin. That's the smell of adventure.
I'm glad to see this parcel bringing you joy.
More joy than anything for a long time. You won't leave empty-handed, however. Take these ingredients for my nan's speciality.
Thank you, Poppy. That's very kind.
That's not all. I prepared something beforehand. Think of me while dining. Safe travels to you, and it's finally back to the kitchen for me.
Good luck, and thank you again.
Listen, there was only one big mistake the Kingdom Come made with its combat, and that was Master Strike. Should have never been in the game. Completely ruins combat from top to toe. Outside of that, it is good. And the Moners can just be gone. Okay, so it's still an unknown ore there. I guess I need sharpness 3 and beyond to do that, which still means I need to work on my smelting. Smelt iron, make better tools, continue on with my life. But to do that, I need that kind of tree, and I've forgotten what it was. Should I wander around here? There's some fields, there's some kind of point of interest. There's an interesting location here, apparently, but I'm going to go and clear out this camp and then head south to the interesting location. And where'd my quest go? I'm not getting you 20 dough asses. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's even better. Go, 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 go. And our reputation in the area is a staggering 13. Given that we only need 30, that's not bad. So the music in this game ranges from incredibly discount Stronghold to insultingly bad. And we're in the latter in the villages. Ah, Stronghold, my beloved. Always sad to think what has become of you. Was that sighing? You there. Cease your crying. Okay, no, it's just someone there crying. That's all there is to it. How do I get out of this village? You'd think Robin would be able to scale these walls no problem. Oh, and he can. Okay, well. Bang goes my complaints. No, Ball and I very, very rarely play other music outside of the games. If a game has a soundtrack, no matter how dreadful, I just treat it as part of the experience. It's not going to stop me moaning about it. Hold on, I haven't saved. If there's one lesson I've come to learn from this game, it's always save after doing quests, or else you'll find yourself redoing those quests before you know it. And the easiest way to save is just to fast travel. While we're at it, Robin's feeling a bit peckish, huh? You'll become hungry and thirsty if you live off of wine, my friend. But it's the only thing I can think of that restores my health. I got meat as well. Meat and wine. What a world you live in, Robin. Drink your wine regardless. And also keep in mind that I don't have repair kits anymore, do I? I got one. Alright, so the sword can keep me going for a bit, but I really need to figure out how to make repair kits that actually work for my bow. A disgrace of the land. You shall disgrace this land no more. very nice. We're just going around committing murder. Indiscriminate murder.
Pin him down!
Shoot him in the legs.
Shoot him in the leg!
Not even a joke. Kind of good to keep one of these guys between me and the archer, because the archer can and will accidentally shoot his buddies. Won't cause any Doom-style aggro, but it'll do. There we go, learned that trick in the Crusades. It's a very heavily armored archer. Where's your Gambeson's son? Alright, all in a day's work, Robin of Locksley. Chew down on some bread, chug some water. Style your mohawk a bit better. Can I scale this? No, that would be foolish. Like Robin after he eats all that bread. However, we can enact avian vision. Fascinating. I could probably strike the lever there for reasons unknown. What did that achieve? Maybe it disabled this trap. I think that's exactly what it did. Not sure good with long pokey ones. Oh, there's a few of them. Robin needs a breather, don't mind me. Oh lord, there's a few of them. Oh, jeez, okay. So we're gonna be like that, are we? Just let me have my drink. Poos. First and foremost, let's do something about these archers.
Ring the alarm!
No pokies. Oh, come now, Dennis, you'd know all about the banditry. Suffer not the level 18 archer. Take a gentle jog away to restore my much needed health and start picking apart the ones that are already damaged. This is where taking them out with a bow would be so useful if my bow weren't on its last legs.
Is there someone there? What was that?
Oi! Dad, Jesus. How they can be competent striking you with a bow is beyond me. He's wide open. With his paper mache shield. Oh, hang on, Robin needs a breather. You wouldn't strike a fatigued man, would you? This is where I need some cider. Just noticed that running your sword through somebody starts restoring your stamina during the animation. So, great way to untucker myself out.
Ow! Oh!
Right, when the sword goes, I'm in hot water. And that's not now. Ah. I think that was a lot of them. Yeah, not much left of the sword. Okay, final repair tool. Keep me on my legs. This game does not make me miss this kind of game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I can handle pretty bad. Again, a ladder I can't use. There's not even yellow paint to indicate my way up here. What a con. Bread, a weak paralyzing arrow, money, more money. Was that mustard cooked dough? Royal meal, hint of bitterness, difficult to cook. Burn the meat, effort and taste, hunger and health in an instant. Instantly. Well, I might just instantly choke that down the gullet. A lot of big sacks that I can't empty here. An iron pickaxe. Is that what I currently use? I thought I used copper. I do use copper. And look at that, sharpness 3. I can take on the unknown ores now. Life is good. But because it's good quality, my crummy repair tools won't work on it, so I need to figure that part out as well. A lot of figuring out in this game, and there are not a lot of resources that I can find on this game. I bet if I hadn't just strolled in here like a bumpkin, I could have gone around and made my life easier by slicing these guys up one by one. But the Butcher of Barnsley-Dale doesn't work like that, it seems. Come on, give me the goods, and don't make me have to pick locks because I'm out of lock picks. Ooh, it worked. And it has a lock pick inside. What a rebate. There's lard. There's a letter that I'm not going to read. There's a sack of coins that I will read. More and more goods for the good man. See, this is more like it. Stealing. But this isn't so much stealing, it's just looting. Wish there was more tax caravan hijacking and the like. It's quite indistinguishable from, say, an Elder Scrolls dungeon loot. And we already opened you, so I don't know why it's glowing when it's already empty, but there's a lot I don't understand in this game. I do understand, though, that I am out of here. Job well done. Now, there's an interesting location here, apparently. See the golden road here? I'm under the impression that gold roads and red roads indicate that that's where tax collection routes happen. Now, I already shot a man dead near here. But maybe there's more. The combat reminds me of Witcher 3 combat if they just absolutely didn't care. I think they did care in this game, they just didn't do a good job of caring. You can put your heart and soul into something and still have it come out as terrible because you just weren't very good to begin with. This wasn't the point of interest, was it? No, you're the point of interest. But what's so interesting? Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier, you know. So we've got the AI voices, but it feels like the whole game was made by an AI. It was fed open world RPGs and it spat this out. I suppose it was also given the entirety of Robin Hood lore to work with. But yes, what it managed is impressively unimpressive. So this is of interest. Isn't this exactly the same building again? Well, if you've made one great building, surely people are going to want to see it again and again and again, so it must be copy-pasted again and again. But isn't... Maybe this isn't copy-pasted. Maybe this is just where I was earlier. I think that's the case, right? Didn't I come here to grab the goods? Yes, yes. Then I am the one made the fool here. I'm going to do the signpost, check the quest, destroy the camp, and make my way onwards. Kaiser just says, I hate this. Oh dear, oh dear. He hates it for different reasons, though. Florida man simply wishes he could have the rich lore of Robin Hood instead of the rich lore of fentanyl. Alright, friend or foe? They look relatively friendly. I'll steal their stuff and see how they react. Say only a friend would let me steal their stuff. Could cook, but I could also just steal their
I just have to keep working somehow.
cow gale. My full inventory does not account for this. Shove those copperhead. I thought I got a lot more copperhead arrows, and I don't want to stack here. Oh, well, so be it. Eel pie. Hunger and health in an instant. I'll just eat my rye roll. Now you see it, now you do not.
Feels like it could break at any moment.
Actually, we never saw it.
Strange ways of working the fields around these parts.
Well, well, the jester must have escaped the king's court.
He did, but he wasn't a jester. I'm Robin Hood.
The outlaw of Sherwood Forest.
The same.
I've heard tale of how you're a match with the bow, but not with the jest.
People tell tales of what they want. What are you doing here?
We're reviving old traditions, lifting the people's spirits. These aren't easy times.
I understand. But how is digging paths in the ground supposed to help?
Oh, Robin, these are no ordinary paths, but an image, and a special one at that. Call me Beatany. The ladies are at court, and I wouldn't sit there even dressed in gold.
So, what are you doing here, Beatany?
An old tradition tells of pictures made from limestone, once showing enormous giants with huge clubs, horses, beasts, and other grand creatures, as big as an entire mountainside.
Interesting.
Very, and beautiful at that. If you stand far away enough, you'll see the finished work. That is, if it's ever finished.
There are locations nearby where you can get that kind of limestone. Difficult labor, but doable.
What?
We've got the sheriff's men taking turns at disrupting us with the degrays. I don't know which are worse.
Neither do I.
We need special limestone to fill in these paths.
That can't be difficult.
And it wasn't, but our latest batch has been confiscated along with our tools.
Why would the king seize your limestone?
For castle renovations, they say.
In that case, you can count on my help.
I'll say this. If princes and lordlings wish to have fine castles, they should go dig up their own limestone.
I agree.
There are locations nearby where you can get that kind of limestone. Difficult labor, but doable.
No doubt. Do you need much?
Several bags. Enough to form the shake that we intend. It's also a message to the king and sheriff, telling them we walk on our home soil, that we have our own customs, and that none will take them from us.
That is what I want to help with. I'll be back with the limestone.
Will we? Will we really, Robin? Must we? Okay, you want limestone? Well, I need reputation down here in Sherwood Forest. How's that coming along anyway? We're halfway there. Deliver 20 limestone. I'm pretty sure I have 20 limestone just sitting in my bags back home. And there's a fast travel right here. Tell you what, I'm gonna go and slay this camp. God, I am full, aren't I? I keep that just in case I need a sudden boost of health. I'm gonna slay this camp, return home, grab the limestone, bring it here, and by then I should have loads of reputation. But bear in mind, I'm still looking for the beech wood and the other kind of wood. Maybe I should just roam around the forest for a bit and see what I find with regards to that. Maybe the camp is a spire. Well, in that case, we'd have it slain. This is a camp? Not doing a good job of watching each other's backs now, are they? Don't worry, I can watch your back. Wait, what's that noise? And what's that running animation? Oh, we might be hearing that text again. This would be made so much easier if I had my bow. Well, it's also made easier if I just start slaying. Alright. You should die as well. Less of that. A lot less of that. A lot less of your head as well. Ooh, cheese. Cheese is always welcome. I was looking down on the choice of sword damage upgrades, and I still am, but the ability to penetrate, even when an enemy blocks, although perhaps not with a shield, it's proving very useful. And that's the end of you. I am even more beloved by Sherwood. There's some camp. This place is a dump. Beech, but not birch. That's becoming a problem. Repair tools that work on good quality ingredients. Bang. My bow is back in operation. Huh? Okay, these wooden arrows can just go goodbye. They are no longer up to the task. Ironhead, copperhead. Weak paralyzing arrows. Yeah, to that. Anything I can just dump where I am right now? I don't think a man of my caliber needs these stones. Anything else we see with our hunter vision? Bishop's weed. I'm not sure if we found that. I'll sell that copper pickaxe. Of that, I'm quite certain. I found a scroll, though. Where's scroll? Good thing we can sort, right? Why have a sort button that doesn't sort anything? Ironhead, copperhead, steelhead. Don't know how to switch the kind of arrows I'm using. We'll do that instead. Get those ironhead ones done, because I don't have so many of those. What was I just doing? I think I need so much nightshade, but I'm curious about this bishop's weed. Very curious where that scroll went, though. Anyone see a scroll? I'm certain I picked up the scroll. You gotta use the scroll, though. Maybe I didn't pick it up. How are the merry men faring today? They're just working away in the forced work camp. Me, I've got my own stuff to do. Perhaps we just used the scroll when we picked it up, but I was fairly certain you have to use the thing. Anyway, we have lots of skills available. Right, what lets me not run out of energy like mad? Block rate, status, blocks, susceptibility, special damage, wear. Sword, energy cost, path of the blade. Path of the arrow, path of marksmanship, path of the blade. Wood cutting, sword fighting, thirst tolerance, sword special damage. I'm looking for anything that stops me from getting knackered. There we go. Lower the cost of swinging that sword. Any more of these floating around? There's one over there. There's one over there. 10% down, actually. Tool durability. Thirst tolerance required skill on... Oh, don't go there. Energy regeneration up. Oh, that's a tiny amount. Extra yield chance when destroying trees. My ability in combat seems more reasonably useful. Sword wear down. Actually, it does sound good. My sword keeps getting mulched. I got 4 points. That's 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Alright, that works for me. So now I shouldn't get quite so knackered in combat. That's all I've ever wanted. Give me the beer, give me the salt. And I don't know what the story with the scroll was. I am certain you have to use scrolls, so how did I end up not picking it up or not noticing it? Let's be a little bit anal about this. So is there really no scroll in my inventory? Because I'm certain I picked up, or at least I saw a scroll. Scrolls are skill points, which is why I'm rather obsessing about this one. And I obsess no longer. I guess I'll just review the footage. Right, point is this is cleared out. And... Right, they want my limestone, right? Deliver 20 limestone. Well, that gives me an excellent opportunity to go back, tend to my own little home away from home, and then come back here. There we go. Afternoon, Jake. How are the merry men? Oh, that's exactly it before. The merry men. But yes, it seems we fare well. Although we're mostly exploring Sherwood. The region. Right, first and foremost, I'm here to sell. What does this stuff even do? Energy over time massive. You know what? I'd rather just sell it. Goodbye. Keep the apples for cider. The reeds are for my building materials. I have not really found a good use for vinegar, so off it goes. I have entirely too much wine, so off some of that goes. Sage bomb. Again, just get out of here. You're clogging up my very limited inventory. Anise is worth quite a bit. Useful in cooking and stimulant making. I might hold on to this then. Herbanane, gentle touch. You know what? You're all worth too much money for me to hold on to. Away you go. Marble, I'll keep that. Comfrey. Used in alchemy. I'm not sure I'll be doing much alchemy anyway. Get out of here. Ooh, see the roast boar? Worth good money. If I find a place that I can hunt boar, we'll have to consider that. Otherwise, I'm just up for reducing the amount of stuff in my inventory. Even the beer. Beer doesn't have a great use for me when I have wine. Mustard I'll figure out, so I will store that. The necklaces, away you go. The stolen goods. Yeah, I could return these to Sherwood in exchange for reputation, but it's paltry reputation. Give me the money instead. More bomb. Wow, a lot of bomb. And it's quite a lot of health. You know, I think I would keep that. Skewed boar, man, these things. Saffron, sure, I'll just get rid of that for now. I mean, maybe there are great uses for these that are passing me by, but we'll let them pass me by for now. Cowgall for ointment. Yeah, just get out of here. I will store the bishop's weed because I don't think we've found that yet. The bow, the iron pickaxe, the yellow bombs for a bit of health. Yeah, I hold on to yellow bomb, so I'll keep that. Didn't I say I'd keep the other bomb as well? Bombs in general seem worth it. And goodbye copper pickaxe. Alright, all is relatively well. I will ditch items that I can afford to ditch. Storage is getting entirely too tight here. So I needed 20 limestone. Oh, maybe it wasn't limestone, but sandstone that I had tons of. Sandstone, if only the sort button worked here. Sandstone, iron, clay, pyrite. I have a small amount of limestone and I don't know where I got it. But apparently it is here in Barnsdale, so I will stop off and get you 20 limestone from wherever one can. Keep the gypsum here, along with the beech, the hemp, the paint, the pine, the reed. A bunch of this other stuff will go in my own personal chest as well. Quickly remind myself of what I need, because I have not gotten around to getting it yet. Also remind myself that I need to carry about 8 lockpicks on me at all times. Oh, and you craft them in batches of 3? That's handy. So yes, you'll make crummy repair tools, but I reckon I need to upgrade you for better repair tools. I didn't pick those up, did I? No. Keeps them... They just keep the goods until you explicitly take them. They're menaces. While I am here, though, let's make sure that... the consolitis. There's no just take all button here. Send all that to storage, please. Garden. I'm just going to sell these, so give them all to me, please. Looks intriguing so far. I wonder why it's sold so badly on Steam. It's pretty bad. Intriguing though it may be, there are better games that give similar feelings to this. Go and investigate those instead. If you like the look of the combat, go play Witcher 3 or Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you like this kind of industrial build-up, play any other economic game. There are far, far better ones. Play Capitalism Lab, play Avorion. But I guess if you're desperate to have Robin Hood in your life, then I don't know what to say. Because I'm not familiar enough to say. So yes, these are the repair tools that I need. I don't know how to make them, but I do know that I'm going to need to work on the birch and the iron. Damn, I need that birch. I can't remember where I found the birch, but I need to find it. The furnace is already upgraded. That's not the problem. The problem is I need the birch. And I think there was something I needed to actually smelt the iron as well. Right, I need a lot of iron and the iron. Yeah, birch. I need birch en masse. Where in the world is the birch? I'm going to empty my inventory and search for the birch. Well, if anybody knows, I would be welcome to just being told where it is, because this kind of search is going to be no doubt unpleasant. The thing is, I found it once. I did find birch once, but I did not make a note of where it was. I probably should have used Steam Notes for that, right? Yeah, I'll make a note here. Alright, keep the weed. Wait, this is where the hemp is meant to go. I'm meant to sell that stuff. I don't want my paralyzing arrows. I'll just sell those. What am I keeping here anyway? My beloved onions, I suppose. My rye flour. I guess amber I can just sell, but it does say it's for crafting and construction. Maybe I should hold on to that. There's always more that I want to get rid of than I can, huh? Alright, sell what you can. Sure, we have hundreds of Robin Hood Sherwood builder experts. Yeah, it's hard to find information for this game. Normally, if a game catches my eye, and I will admit this game's caught my eye a little bit, I want to digest all the information I can, but on this one, there's very little to go by. I'm never going to be eating these cure deals, just get them off my Yeah, I keep finding plenty of food. Get that off of me. Same with this roast dough. What was I really looking to get rid of? All this hemp. I have entirely too much hemp. Especially since it's being industrially printed out of my farm. And yeah, the pears. Energy, thirst, and hunger. See, they're not so bad for just eating, but they're worth money. And if I can have money, I will have my money. Yeah, maybe ask ChatGDP. They were thoroughly involved in the creation of the game, so surely they'll have the inside knowledge. Good thinking. Also get rid of one of these bombs that's cluttering up my inventory a touch. I can't sell the amber, which is confusing. That's right, I didn't notice it on the list. Good evening from Australia, Jake and chat. How are we doing? Industrially. I guess I better upgrade this a couple of times. Always more space needed. Get rid of that amber, get rid of that marble. And otherwise, I think we're okay where we are. Wait, could I really not sell this weak paralyzing arrow? I guess not. Yeah, he doesn't want to buy my arrows. Right. The search for birch. Where is the birch? Maybe in this general area? I feel like... yeah, this area has some promise. Also, where do I find limestone? There's pyrite. There's an unknown ore. Is there not some kind of legend I could use? This is keys. Ah, here we go. Nah, this doesn't let me highlight just the mines, huh? Alright, silver there. Iron, copper, stone, copper, sandstone. Come now, we didn't happen upon this limestone by chance, right? Maybe that's exactly what happened, because if I'd gone mining, I would have mined a lot more than 11 of it. I'm willing to believe it's actually over here. What's our quickest fast travel here? The answer is no. Pyrite is there, huh? Right, first and foremost, I need beech badly. Beech, birch. I'm going to go here and go south for birch. Yeah, we are the rich, and we're hunting from the poor. Does that really look like a man of good there? Why would a good man want to cover his face with a hood? Alright, get out your axes. This is beech, not birch. Need birch badly. Where's the birch? Where's the gold? And why are we only cutting down saplings? Also, use that bomb because you're a bit muddled up there. Hood. Oh man, where are they? They're just beach as far as the eye can see. Wait, there were wood types on that map ledger, so maybe they show up on the map, you think? Would you look at that? Pine, beech, birch. Birch has this. Where do we see that? Whoa, I never even noticed there's a subtle bit of hatching on this, isn't there? Yes, that's how you know there's all the beeches here. So the birches, I'm looking for a slightly yellowish one. So it's over by the 9 Lady Stone Circle. Well noticed there, Protozomac. Very well noticed. So I need to go down near the pyrite mine where all the birches are. And it's near the unknown mine as well. This is all rather useful. Wow, God knows how much time you saved me there, Proto. Or I could blow it off and say, well, this is going to be my next choice of investigation. Yes, that sounds about right. So where am I heading generally from here? Those are the trees. Those are the trees I want. Next to all these useless people. Also, reeds are good. Always take reeds. They seem to be used in damn near everything. Alright, Robert of Locksley. I know there are many trees to be had, but go and cut down the sapling, please. Also peel off the bark, because I need it for making some birch bark tea. Now I need approximately a Brazilian loads of birch, so there's not too much birch wood that I can cut down here. Actually, I suppose I do it until I run out of swings with my axe, which won't be too long, given the condition of my axe currently. Also, there's a thing here. Oh yeah, the stone circle. Cutting down properly grown trees would be awfully close to actual work. That's just not what the brigand's life is about. There's someone here. Look at them. They want my birches, and I don't want them to want my birches. Darkness be my ally. You hear nothing, you see nothing. Oh, no, what is with this souped up running animation? They just run at double speed at me. Well, it's a bad time for you because I just leveled up my decapitate. He's got the same head as me. You see that? This is actually a game about Robin Hood fighting his inner turmoils. They don't exist, Robin. It's all in your mind. Jesus. What exactly is a journeyman's chest again? Upgrades a low-quality item. Well, heavens knows I have plenty of those. Why am I still using the copper hatch? Oh, because it... Yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever, upgrade my armor. I'll soon have better quality anyway. Maybe we're to assume that... Or pretend that cutting trees that are fully sized only represented as small, maybe? No. They got some impressively huge trees here that we're just not able to cut at all. I don't know what's needed to open this, and I'm not going to bother with it. That seems too much like actual work, and as we have ascertained, actual work is not what Robin Hood is about. If I get these birches, use it to make iron, I can use the iron to automate the production of birch. Which means the production of iron becomes rather easy. And then the upgrades will flow. However, there was another kind of wood needed. Does anyone remember what kind of wood? Not birch, beech, or pine, but another one. I think it was spruce. Well, no, it's the right type because it was available only in this area. Yeah, it must have been spruce and it must be down here. So I should make a... It's also over here. I should make a jaunt over there and grab some of that because it was needed for another upgrade. I forget which, but I want it. Put your back into it, Robin. What a name. And like all the best names, androgynous. Okay, how much have we gotten our filthy outlaw hands on by now? 86 of it. Doesn't feel like a lot in the grand scheme, because you need a few of it to smelt down iron. But since I'm just about to automate it, I guess that's near enough fine. I'll grab the last two that I can see here. Then we're going to go back and set up the automation, because automation is good. And my poor items on its bloody last legs here. I did bring a repair kit with me, right? That would have been clever. Too clever for words. Fortunately, there's a little bit of life left in the thing. I sense evil in this forest. Oh, wait, it's just me. Wait, it's not just me. I think I found these, and then I fled quite soon because I was in no position to deal with the wolf tribe warriors here. But you know what? The shoe is on the other hoof now. Or should I say the other paw? Because you're pathetic. Oh, they're still going with their poisonous approach. Very impolite of them not to drop the antidote, but I think I'll be fine as is. Yeah, I think that's exactly what went down. I remember this little puddle here. Hunting with a good quality bow seems like a waste, given that the deer fall in one shot, but maybe that won't be the case when I'm hunting things like boars. Alright, I know that's been very exciting for a lot of people. While I'm here, though, I really want to know what that unknown ore is. Oh, there's the limestone. Huh. Better to get my automation processes started first, though. Get the limestone for the people, and then we are just slowly worming our way down towards this quest we're meant to do. Or at least activate. Typical Western RPG stuff. Although, is this really a Western RPG? Probably. I'm not well versed in the subject.
How's your day, sir?
Quite alright, thank you. Remember, you can't build with things from your inventory. You gotta shove them in this chest that you're forced to money sink upgrade on. Away it all goes. What about the wolf hide? Yeah, the wolf hide. I'm gonna need that processed into leather soon enough. Take the moss, take the reeds, take the rabbit meat, I guess. Otherwise, this all seems okay-ish. A Central European RPG. This much jank is required. Okay, ingots are going to be useful. Make me a full 20 stack of them at great personal cost, and we have to wait. Why do we have to wait? Why were waiting timers added into this game? I'm sure we all wonder a bit about that. Oh well, whilst we're left wondering about that, we can shove into storage what we currently have. Oh yeah, also 5 ingots. Ah, you need the spruce. Wait, you also need wolf leather. Okay, I need to make some wolf leather while we're at it. Learning about all these needs. I didn't come here to need. Butcher, I have entirely too much hare meat, but go and give me even more. Okay, well with this, upgrading the workshop will be nice and easy. I can get all the iron bits that I want. Thinking about it, to get the spruce, I probably need an iron hatchet. Although, look at that, I could make a steel hatchet. If only I could make steel. Matthew Steel. Alright, so upgrading the blacksmith is imminent. What was the other upgrade I was after? I forget, but that weaving mill needs to be done, because I need wolf leather. 5, is that 5 or a 3? Looks more like a 3 than a 5. 3 wolf leather, please. How goes proto-industrial economy, asks Mordkalb. Painfully. But it does go. And yet it goes. Alright, show me the wolfy stuff. Wolf leather. 1, 2, 3 is needed. Salt, wolf hide. Now, again, I have to pay for the privilege of using my own facilities. Wait, whoa, I made one too many. Can't cancel. No, what a waste of all my wolf asses. Oh, well, I'm going to need them eventually, I'm sure. Have you done smelting? You have indeed. Give me that. Actually, I should have sent it to storage. Google told me Steam has 2 days delivery for this game. Wait, what? 2 days delivery for the game? What are you talking about? You're talking mumbo jumbo. I have entirely too much hemp. I'm just going to take a bunch of it and sell it. But not before we upgrade our blacksmith. Does this use an additional worker or not? It uses 2 to do the upgrade as we explode the thing and rebuild it exactly as it was before. Maybe a few things have been chucked on the roof. I'd need a before and after on this because... yeah, I'm not seeing it. Also, no additional workers used. To upgrade further, I need diamonds and spruces, but I should make use of this while I can. So spruce. Spruce is the next major goal, and we know where to find it now, so we're going to go and find it. If I want the steel hatchet, what do I need? Steel ingots. Are you telling me I can't make steel ingots? Or do I need to laughably find steel ore? No, but I need coal and spruce. Coal is in Sherwood Forest. I need to find that for sure. Okay, so steel is the next major hurdle. Steel, from which we get coal and spruce. So really we should think of coal and spruce as the next major point. But I'm going to need... I'm certain I'm going to need an iron hatchet in order to cut this stuff out, so make that for me. Suspiciously quickly. I can just chuck away this copper hatchet, which I ran down to the wire. I already have an iron pickaxe, which is good, because I can't make one for some reason. Oh, yes I can. I'd make loads of it if I wanted to. I need these repair tools. Birch, iron, coins. Because now I'm making tools that do need repaired. Oh, and I can only make them one at a bleeding time. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Make me 2 of them, please. They're very expensive. And they don't stack. That'd be too much to ask. How does an iron sword compare to a silver sword? 45 to 55 or 43 to 48? It blocks worse. Block penetration, stability 75. Right, so the reason this is so much better is because I've upgraded it a ton. So outside of its wimpy durability, which is also actually kind of similar here. What I'm getting at is that I shouldn't upgrade my sword until I have a big chunky upgrade to do. Something like sturdy sword. Steel, spruce, limestone? Ah, but Hugolin's chest needs journeyman chests. Okay. Bleh. It's all going over my head here. Point is, I don't really need any of this stuff. I've already upgraded as much as one needs. However, I should grab some repair tools to keep my sword in good nick. Alright, there we go. Much cheaper as well. Also, I'm going to need a lot more copper where I'm going. Alright, good enough. So we're going to sell stuff and we're going to work our way towards getting that spruce. Good. The progression, or the way towards progression, is clear. Can be very frustrating in these kinds of situations where you just don't know what to do, or there's so much information that you're info overloaded. Oh god, here's an overload. Sell 100 of these, and there's no sell all button. You just gotta click and click and click, and then goodbye 600 coins worth of hemp. Otherwise, the rest of this... oh yeah, my old crappy copper hatchet. Goodbye. Keep things sorted insofar as this game sorts. I'm going to dump my salt and my mustard. The salt, however, I shouldn't be keeping in my personal storage. I should be keeping in the crafting storage because it's used for crafting leathers. The mustard I'm a little more questionable about. I keep cooking ingredients in my personal effects box because it stops cluttering this otherwise rather heavy in demand box. Okay. Things are looking good, Rabbi. Good morning, Jake. Is this supposed to evoke the same energy as 7 Days to Die? No, not in the slightest. 7 Days to Die is an enjoyable game to play. This is an experience. Anyway, Get rid of that eel. Get rid of my... Maybe not my eel pie, but the mustard can go. The rest of this is just food for the eating. Should dish those apples so I can make cider. Actually, why don't I just make cider already? I think cider shows promise as a combat good. I'll investigate that. And I might even sleep just to make a solid save for once. If I were to make cider, where would I make it? Is it alchemy or is it kitchen? Kitchen. Cider gives me thirst and energy. That gives me a lot of thirst at the cost of only apples. Sign me up, Buttercup. I suppose the only main downside is that this uses up more inventory space. But look at that, I've got inventory space. Better than water, you say? If I want that in combat, maybe I should have it at my ready instead of water. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, how about yonder? We drink water so we're good right now. While I'm at it, I've got barley bread to chow down on. Put something else for eating in here, like my uncooked salmon. That doesn't sound good. Put the cheese in there, Grommet. And then we have the cider at the ready, so if we need a pick-me-up for combat, we have it. 9 options for quick inventory, and it's still not enough. There's a reason I upped it to 15 in 7 days to die. Make sure we got the water, take a sleep, and then actually get on with our questing. It's nighttime right now, so just take a lovely nap, use this free slot, sleep till dawn. Now, we need that spruce to automate. Automate the production of birch, that is. As we know or understand, the spruce appears to be here and here, but also here. Where were the people I was trying to help? I think it was these people, right? We're even tracking it and it's not showing it, but I need that 20 limestone first, which means our destination is limestone mine. Limestone mine. I could have sworn when we were looking at the map earlier we saw limestone mine. Why am I not seeing it now? Pyrite? Unknown ore? Am I going bananas here? I could have sworn we saw a limestone mine. We're hovering over it going, limestone, doobity-doobity-boo. But now I see nothing. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Well, I'm still curious about what this unknown ore was, so I should definitely get on that. Yes, unknown ore me up, please. Maybe it was only when I was near it? Perhaps our forestry senses kicked in, but then a dementia kicked it out. That is exactly how it went down. The limestone is right there, boss. Limestone, unknown ore, deliver unto those people, and all is well. How gripping is the current story? Not gripping at all. It has slipped out of my mind like cottage cheese. I mean, we're taking from the rich and giving to ourselves and working up our proto-industrial revolution economy in the forest. And was there more to that? Yeah, we need to grab the hearts and minds, both of the people, but also the people in power. So we actually are meant to get friendly with unfriendly people. However that's meant to work. Wow, speaking of how it's meant to work. How did he notice me? I was sneaky like a fox. Stop chinking off of that hood. Run your foe down. Alright, limestone. Yes, Iron pick? What iron pick? The thing had no durability. Ah. Well, wellity well. Thankfully, I brought repair tools from home. There we go. All 20 got easily, but would it not be prudent to get more? Should I need more? We saw that some goods needed more limestone. And I need more tar, always. We'll certainly grab some more while we're here. All too convenient. Robin hates doing manual labor. He also really hates landing his swings. Alright, take a breather, man. Ugh, Jesus. Why? Why must you be so useless? Robin of Laxley does not do manual labor. There we go. Just needed to find your footing. Oh, come on. I see, in addition to their list of inspirations, it's Morrowind. Swing your sword, hit your target, miss. Why? Because you're too fatigued. The mullet is weighing, the mohawk is weighing you down. I swear I know the difference between a mullet and a mohawk. One of my cousins had a mullet. It never didn't look stupid. Oh, hang on. Despite all my slashing away at the limestone, this guy hasn't noticed, and that will be his undoing.
Enemy spotted!
You haven't even seen me! And you never will. A bizarre game. Must have been quite horrifying working on this game. Day in, day out, you look at it and it's still a pile of ass. At what point do you stop and go, should we still be making this boss? It's kind of terrible. Well, I don't know what work culture is like over in Western Europe. Alright, that should do me on the limestone. Let us deliver this. However, we go by way of unknown ore. And then down to these people. Because the unknown ore could be coal, and we are in the need of coal to go with the spruce for our upgrades. Because the enriching story is all about my work, my forced labor camp. I mean my happy camp. Oh boy, look at these people just going about their own business, thinking there's nothing to fear. The Butcher of Barnsdale is on the... Ah!
It's the enemy!
But how did they know? Off with his freaking head. Alright, how about you, Sunshine? Be warned, I now have a bow that I can miss with. All that for some raw chicken and a few coins. Is there no low we won't stoop to? The answer is no. Whoa, easy now. No, Robin, no. Don't break your delicate proto-Canadian limbs here. Warehouse. I'm not here for the warehouse. That's already been liberated. Although over time they respawn with bad guys, you still already get the reputation gain. So this is the unknown ore. Probably replenished with bad guys already, but I would love to know what the mineral is. It's an interesting touch that you don't get to know until you mine it out. Interesting progression. By the way, where is the ore? It was deeper in, right? Yes, Happy Camp Sherwood. Happiness is mandatory. I've been playing too much Freedom Wars, it seems. Any amount of Freedom Wars is too much Freedom Wars, really. It's not very good. But I want to beat it. I never beat it on the Vita. Got to the end boss, which is just a giant floating cube, and I was like, I am not mashing on my Vita for this. Alright, the unknown ore is... Unknown ore! How could I have been so blind? What a fool I was. I'm Homer J. Simpson. What the heck? A rare ore with unexplored properties. It can be used to make bars of valuable metal. Okay, great. Everyone's favorite Pokemon is right here, the unknown. Speaking of which, I was rewatching my run of Radical Red Pokemon. It was even better than I remember. And can you believe that was 3 years ago? I actually think it's closer to 4 years ago. That is not right. Anyway, I was rereading Rita's Pokedex and watching some of those horrific fights. And now that the pain of it has subsided, I can look back and laugh at some of those ridiculous outcomes. Not knowing what a Mega Lucian or the reacting to the Mega Ring was. Bolt Hound there, the one-turn wake-ups. Volt Switch. Yeesh. Oh, we never did pick this lock. And now we get to enjoy garbage, my favorite. Yes, congratulations, you found plutonium ore, +5 glowing, -40 life expectancy. Is it not inert when you get it out of the ground? I thought it needed to be processed. But evidently I'm not a nuclear scientist. I'm also not a Brazilian, so I don't go breaking into medical equipment and go, ooh, glowy rocks. Let's smear it over our children's faces. God, yeah, every day I wake up grateful that I'm not Brazilian. Could you imagine? Kind of horrifying to imagine. That'd be a curse and a half. I curse you to become Brazilian. Oh. There is no plutonium ore, there's only uranium ore, points out Alpha. He says it's fine, except for being toxic. More toxic than lead. I've handled plenty of lead with no problem. Well, not that I know of.
Do you have the limestone yet?
Is this enough?
And then some robin. Wonderful. I'll gather everyone to work. We'll pile it up and tab it down. You'll see how lovely it'll turn out.
I've no doubt. But aren't you worried they'll ruin it?
The D-Greys.
For instance, or the King's men.
No, the D-Greys. They're coming.
I think I saw something.
It's the enemy!
Don't worry, I'll save you. For reasons unknown. Alright, Robin, take a break. You're getting wounded. Whoa, they're killing my men! Or my people, I think. That's my job. Wait, I think they ended up hurting themselves in the fire. Do you see all the passive damage they were taking? Can I make you do that again, actually? Come here. Come here. No, I don't want to kill you like that. I want you to kill yourself. That makes it all the more better. Come here. Okay, perhaps I imagined it, but I swear I saw him taking passive damage, and surely that would have only happened from the fire. Anyway, there we go. They'll surely never return, and you're safe now.
They didn't keep us waiting for long.
But they won't be back soon. Normally, we ran to avoid trouble, so this will teach them a lesson.
I hope you managed to arrange the image.
After what you did to those boneheads, we'll be fine for a long time. They're cowards.
I tend to agree. What is the image?
Sherwood Forest is famous for its ancient woodlands. However, an evil has recently taken root there, introduced by the sheriff himself. Now the tyrant seeks to exploit it by having Robin killed by Locke, the leader of the De Grey clan.
Patience, Robin. You'll see soon enough.
What?
Everyone will see that we're free people.
I'll help any way I can. See you, Batami.
What? I don't understand.
The shape is still in one piece.
How would it not be? The De Greys are deathly afraid of touching it. They think you'd drop from the skies to finish them off. So I think. The people have done a good job indeed. It's a joy to look at. Have you seen it?
Look at what?
Not yet.
Right away then.
I think you're right.
I haven't a thing left in the larder.
What am I meant to look at? Let's just say we've looked at
The
it.
shape is still...
How would it... So I think.
Of course. Quite the colossal.
As it was supposed to be. Everyone will see in it what they choose to. Some will call it a symbol of freedom. Others will talk of fertility. Others still will get frightened.
Everything sounds good.
Indeed, and only friends won't be frightened.
Then may no one fear it.
Okay, so keep this moment in mind when you're locked up by the malevolent AI and harvested for your moisture. This is where it starts. We let them make our games. Soon they'll be making our lives. Okay, well that was horrible. Not unexpectedly horrible, but still horrible. What was my goal along here? I needed to get the spruce, but I really need to find coal as well. The spruce could be found here. But I also have Sherwood Allies as a quest yet still, which tells me to go here. And I'm still on the lookout for a mine that lets me get coal. And we do know that coal is in this region. Or so we're told. Gonna go via the signposts, maybe even via this signpost. Go to that signpost, follow the road, just unlock fast travel areas. Walk into Mattleby and get that quest. Sounds good. Enough. Wick is wondering if they're having a stroke. The game certainly elicits that feeling. This game is bad, man. Really bad. I do... Ooh, health and hunger. You know what? I'm going to take that and deal with all of my problems at once. Get rid of that nonsense from my inventory as well. It really blows that you can't use items from the inventory screen. You have to equip them and then slurp them down. It just feels like an extra step that doesn't need to be there. Wait, I had another eel pie? How bizarre. Is it Oblivion bad or Gay Graveyard Keeper bad? Neither. See, Graveyard Keeper was a sliver of genius, but they couldn't help themselves diluting that genius with so much tedium. Thankfully, I recently watched a video about a guy that did a 100% run of Graveyard Keeper, so that was great. It means I didn't have to feel the need to do it myself. Also, ooh, this is one of the Robin Hood beds. That's handy. Because Robin's chest is linked, meaning I can dump the ores, which weigh me down. All these unknown ores and all that limestone, and just like that, I'm a relatively free man. I can also ditch my slippery eel, my vinegar, my other stuff, the gypsies. Keep the empty bottle. Journeyman quest. Chest. Huh. I do like my bow. I like a lot of my things. I just feel like by the time I've upgraded this stuff, I'll find other better things to upgrade. Anyway, keep it there regardless. Plenty of upgrade options here. Anyway, leave it be. Including the tar. I'm going to forget that the tar is there, but that's a given. I know what you're thinking. Can you shoot the owl? I'm pretty certain that I cannot. Going to have a quick check what that is. This isn't a bad game. No, this game's pretty bad. I don't think it's offensively bad, though. There weren't ill intentions here, aside from perhaps the copious use of AI. I thought you had to label on Steam if you used AI in your game development. Maybe that's not a necessity? Feels like it should be. Go, Robin, go! I'm certain we can clear that if we put our back into it. Fly like the robin. And I'm rewarded with, at this point, practically nothing. If anything, ale just clogs up my inventory at this point. Okay, that was fairly a bust. Do I do the camp? No, let's not get too distracted. I have an actual quest to do. And Sherwood is 20% liberated. We probably only need 30%. Resty calls this game AI slop. It's not really bad, it's just horribly depressing and uninspired. I'm not sure if we can truly call it AI slop. I was going to say, if the voice lines were just poorly acted, maybe that would be just as bad. But then sometimes things can be so bad it's good, like, you know, Resident Evil 1. Well, that wasn't so bad it's good, but it was certainly impactful. But yeah, there's definitely something lacking from the AI voice delivery. The problem is, as bad as it is now, it is going to get better. AI art at the very start was abysmal, but it is getting better, rapidly so. I have difficulty discerning AI art from non-AI art now. Not that I ever claimed to be great at it. Hang on, this is meant to be a camp. Doesn't look very campish. Well, I'll steal all your stuff before I speak to you. Steal your delicious cured salmon. What's gone down here, Missy?
There's another one. A bow, a sword, large man. Just lost your royal crest, didn't you?
I long lost all that's got anything to do with the king, my good lady.
You'll find ladies at court. I'm Daisy. All right. So you're not a royal?
Ugh, not in this life. They call me Robin.
That Robin? Well, a friend then. And do you see what those blackguards have left of our home?
I do. This was the wrong kind of fun. Can I help you in any way?
Will you have the time? If yes, we could use the aid. I'm old. Me man's still in his prime, but he shouldn't be wandering about the forest. We need wood, maybe a bit of reed, but definitely metal to repair our tools too. We can handle the rest.
I can find those. I even know the kind. I'll be back soon.
If you run into any royals, give them a beating from me and Patrick.
You can be sure of that. I'm coming back with the wood.
What do you need exactly? 8 iron ingots and 20 birches. That's a lot. The reward here better be mighty. I will do it, though. Seems like a relative freebie. But maybe, just maybe, I can actually make my way over for this quest. Also, I'm stealing your well water. Oh, it's Patrick.
We have nothing left to take. Leave us alone.
I'm not going to take anything from you. What happened here?
I already took their salmon.
The king's armies, that's what.
Is this their work?
Who else is? The fees? They scoff, booze, steal, and in the end destroy. A plague. My strength has left me.
Can I help somehow?
Speak to my wife. She might have a task for you.
What's with the attitude? The biggest building block seems to be how all these random building blocks are connected and refined. The AI won't be fixing that in a long time. Well, I outsource these kinds of thoughts to people far smarter than me. If I wanted to think, I wouldn't be doing all this doing. Wait, why am I here? I hope this place is friendly. Most places with palisades and doors I have to open are not particularly friendly.
I'll be back. Feels like you could break at any moment.
Yeah, there's a thought. Maybe it's just cheap text to speak. The lady that we talked to earlier certainly was.
And unlawfully
distribute them among the populace. Anyone offering valid information on this...
Okay, not sure I want to do all the little quests here, but I do need to speak to whoever's in this building. Some weird sage I found in a muddy pile of sticks told me to do this. So of course it shall be done. Also seem to be having great difficulty actually getting here. There we go. Better not lose my hunting touch though, it's been a while. Not a bad place.
It was a lovely day all those years ago.
Game doesn't seem to have directional sound, though. Alright, you are here because of a weird hermit that told me to be here. Make it worth my while.
Who are you, and why are you bothering me?
Graham Lindon, I'm Robin Hood, and I've heard you could use my help.
Ah, so you're that celebrated archer of the Sherwood Forest. I've heard tell of your exploits.
People are known to exaggerate.
Don't feign modesty. I need a warrior with your views and methods, not an actor.
As I understand, you're the one in charge of these forests, and everything in them.
I'm still graced with that esteemed duty and the title of Grand Hunt Master. Both the king and the sheriff still have some respect for what remains of my influence and forces. But those blasted degrays have been sweeping up my legs recently.
Have they got under your skin that much?
It's their scheming and underhanded intrigues that have left me powerless in Gisborn Castle. It won't be long before I lose the office of Grand Hunt Master. Hearn is my witness. If that happens, nothing will stop the degrays from reaving across these lands.
The end justifies the means.
I mean just that, literally. They've used lies and manipulation to slowly take over the area. They have their agenda, their thirst for power. And if they get what they want, it won't end well for the local people.
What do you mean?
Let's say their ancestors' Viking blood is boiling within them. An aggression fueled by the king's gold and quiet consent to cruelty has become rampant savagery.
I've met some degrays. They are fierce in battle, but to make them a mortal enemy right away...
Believe me, Robin, those are no leaders who care for the lot of the most unfortunate, but they are the ones currently clamoring for the heights of power.
Sounds like a typical petty house squabble.
Indeed, but if this keeps up, in the end, they'll dethrone the king himself.
The perspective has its charm.
Not when it comes to House de Grey. Their rule would mean an authority far crueler than the one we know today.
Let's assume I'm ready to believe you. But I've always pictured them as royal mercenaries, rather than a family playing at politics.
Care only about war. The king let them earn leverage during their raids. Now they feel a sovereign is stifling them. They conquered the castle in Gisborn and began harassing the local populace. Any mention of rebellion is quelled effectively and brutally.
Vipers raised at one's bosom. King John should be proud of the likeness.
There's an irony to it, that's true. Help me restore order in the area, because what we have right now is pure anarchy and our strength is starting to give in.
I'll do my best. But why would the king, or our beloved sheriff for that matter, not want to do anything about this?
The sheriff plays his own games and he's difficult to predict. He's too good a politician to be figured out easily. Hell knows. Maybe he's having the degrays take down the king so that he can seize the throne himself.
He'd make himself into a hero, then a vanquisher of enemies from within. Yes, that's not like him.
Very much so. And become more powerful than ever in the process.
You're starting to convince me, Graham.
As for the king, well, Robin, you should realize by now he's not the craftiest of our realm's rulers. However it may be, if we allow the degrays to proceed...
They'll face a greater tragedy than the one unfolding as we speak. Tell me then, how else can I help?
We're struggling with a number of problems in the region. The first relates to the degrays' war for influence and involves hunting a legendary stag. It sounds like a game, but in truth, it's a serious power struggle.
Anything else?
For some time now, I haven't heard a word from the monastery of Rosh Abbey. It worries me.
I understand. What then?
2 matters. The yeomen of a nearby forest settlement have begun reporting strange disturbances.
That's quite a set of problems. Is there anything else?
Well, that's the matter of the region in general, and every small issue that disrupts it.
I see. But there's something more troubling to you.
Yes, it's about Conisborough Castle. But that's a longer topic, and one that requires us to weaken the enemy first, as well as to earn adequate support from the people.
A hefty collection of troubles.
Having been deposed, I'm limited with what I can do to care for the land. I hope for this to change with your help, Robin. Ask whatever you want.
What else do you want to hear about?
I must leave you for now. We'll come back to our conversation later.
Be careful, Robin, and see me whenever you need to talk.
I'll do that. Be well, Graham.
Hurundi believes the dialogue is very skippable, but surely it is all part of the experience here. Not that I'm forcing you to endure this. Why would I do such a thing? Ooh, my own chest is here. Alright, you've just given me a laundry list of issues, which I can't actually do. Do I actually have to talk to you about each and every one to get access to the issues? That's starting to sound like exactly what I have to do. Oh boy.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me more about the hunt.
This matter requires the skills of a tracker. Do you have them?
I can find simple tracks, but I'm no hunting specialist.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the unrest in the village of free people, the yeomen.
I knew this would catch your ear.
Why do you say that?
Because I've heard say that before your exile, you were one of them.
The power and vastness of court gossip never ceases to amaze me, but yes, my grandfather was a member of the royal retinue. However, he already raised my father as a free man and the owner of this small estate.
So I've heard. That makes you one of them.
I used to be one of them. Now I'm an outlaw and the leader of the Merry Men. They are my family.
But you help people in need?
Of course I do. To live as the lord of a castle means more than just feasting, hunting, and harassing peasants.
I knew it. Robin, listen then. Here's what it looks like. In the village of Cresswell Crags, there lives a small community of yeomen. They earn an honest living in return for their readiness to serve in the Crown's forces when called upon.
I know how it works. The Crusades were hardly my choice. They were an obligation.
Yes, I imagine you're well acquainted with the concept. What I wanted to stress was that the inhabitants of that village are resilient and resourceful. Many of them know how to wield the blade no worse than royal knights.
Wherein lies the problem?
The problem is mysterious. Fear grips the village, and even people such as they fail to have their wits about them.
What does that mean?
They abandon their work, flee the village, it's just all problems.
I see.
What's more, for some time, the area around Cresswell Crags has been occupied by a band of robbers named the Waved Children. Their movement is especially prominent nearby the Gisborn family manor.
The name doesn't sound familiar.
Gisborn the Elder died many years ago. He owned a sizable estate. He had one son who hasn't shown any signs of life for a decade. I recall unsettling things being said about the lad.
For example?
That he made pacts with demons, drove his mother into the grave, held people captive for torture in a cellar. A load of shite, if you ask me. The youngling went and left to earn an education abroad, and that's that. The family estate has therefore been falling into disrepair for years.
More gossip. But legends like these tend to give a fright. Are you saying the appearance of the bandits and activity in the manor can be connected?
The Gisborn house continues its lot as a ruin, but there's no denying that these things have livened up around it. From the Wave Children's appearance to strange lights and foul vapors that rise from the manor.
Are the locals fed up with it?
They're simply afraid, Robin. Their heads were filled with legends of devils and wraiths, not to mention the very real and unpredictable robbers roaming about. It's enough to deprive even the brave of common sense.
I understand. I could have a look around there.
Do that. I implore you. A local inn should offer you more information. There's a talented young busker staying there called Alan Adale. Maybe he'll have something more to tell you.
I'll find him and ask about the situation.
Poor Robin, even he's just getting tuckered out by listening to all of this. And we're not even done. What was that? 2 of 5 things he wanted to tell us about. I missed what I needed for the first one, though. There was talk of needing a certain skill level.
Tell me more. I can find simple tracks, but I'm no
Tracker
hunting specialist.
2. I'll keep that in mind. Tracker 2 needed.
What else do you want to hear about?
Can you tell me more about what befell you at the hands of the de Greys? How can someone like you lose an entire castle?
Are you sure you're interested in my droning?
If I'm asking, then I have to know what made Grand Huntmaster retreat from the wolves.
Ah, that's actually well said, as they are wolves in human clothing, no doubt about that.
How could they have relieved you of your castle then?
The only way they could, with a ploy.
Oh, Jesus.
They made arrangements with the king behind my...
Yeah, no, not listening to that.
Perspective better now. Let's get back to the problem the area is facing.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the castle.
As I said, you need to gain more influence in the region. Come see me later. It's a friendishly crucial matter, but it demands readiness.
Later then. Tell me about something else.
What else do you want to hear about?
I must leave you for now.
Be careful, Robin.
I'll do that.
Okay, the great quest giver has finally given me his quests. Right, that doesn't tell me where Cole is. But I need to find this Allen individual. Allen individual is far to the south. Perhaps going along that way will reveal the path towards Cole. Or maybe I'm right next to the Cole. All right. Quest givers, get stuffed because I'm here for industry. And coal is just what we need for that. The coal, the spruce, we bring it back. We automate the production of birch. And then gaining iron on tap should be a trivial affair. With the coal, we can also make steel. Although what we want to make with steel, I'm a little unsure. Hey, well done on reaching a full year there, Spectre. You can look back at what you've done in a year and gone, oh god, where has the time gone? Is this the home of the coal? Looks a lot like the home of the coal. Alright. Let's get mining. Well, that didn't take long. Oh man, they love their coal here. Robin.
Pin him down!
Yeah. What do you mean not enough arrows in my quiver? I wonder if there's a button to change my quiver. Or maybe I just move them around like that.
Fire at will.
Name's not Will, it's Robin. Okay. Jinx, no questions asked here. I just want to steal all your coal. Simple as. Okay, that is not a lot of coal. I need a whole lot more than that, please. The Frostpunk preppers are here. They know the cold is coming in 400 years. It'd be relatively warm down here, but you'd start to miss the sun and the oxygen. Right, I am certainly going to need a lot more coal than that. Let's just fill our pockets. We grab this, we grab the wood, we head on back, we upgrade. for the grand reason of we're going to be away from home for quite a while, so we may as well have resources being amassed during that time. What was the skill, by the way? It was tracking 2, right? I believe that's going to require an upgrade of my tracker's hut, so I'll have to check what the requirements for that is. Yeah, I feel like they missed a trick here. It would be cool if you actually help people and then recruit them into your merry men of tight wearers. But instead, you just get that from building tree houses in limited preset locations, no option to upgrade them. It's a bit sad. Not as sad as swinging and missing on this coal, though. Come on, that's the big chunk. Give me the big show. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that feels very Morrowindish, not being able to land those swings. Perhaps the light is working against me. Yeah, Long Dark has a better idea for coal. They know how to make it just infinitely spawn in those Canadian mines. Skill points at the ready, but what for? Sword damage, sword penetration. I believe I was after the light swing, so I stopped getting so tuckered out. But where are the other light swing perks? There's one over there. With my thirsty tolerance. But what about inventory slots? I'm actually hurting on that already. Gib. Maximum energy. Wait, 3? What's my current energy rating? 103. I don't really feel like 3 extra is much to write home about. At all. Yeah, the difference in usability of these perks is enormous, but I'll take that, thank you. Yes, AI making this game knew it needed some kind of strength progression system. So it ripped off Pillars of Eternity. Didn't really understand anything about it. Of course, I don't understand anything about Pillars of Eternity either. I think I played a little bit of it and went, wow, this isn't what I want from a game at all, and I quickly dumped it. But I might be confusing it with something else. Okay. Certainly filled our pockets full of coal. 108 pounds of the stuff. Yeah, that'll keep us going for a wee bit at least. Ah, but why go for a wee bit when we can go for even more? Let's take this and get out of here. Now we want spruce. And then we want to spruce up our home with some upgrades. Alright, out we emerge. I guess I could check out that point of interest. But someone's being hanged over there. Surely I should help. But there's spruce right here. Look, the hanged person is still going to be hanged later. No, we'll deal with it now. We need the reputation boosts in order to possibly sidestep some of this story questing. That would be nice. The story questing sounds horrible. Oh, it's a bear trap? Can I hit it? No, Christ. Don't do that, Robin. You fool. Did it just reset itself? Wow. Okay, well, I don't want to get to know that. Follow the road. Check what's going on with the hanged man and cope with the situation. Yeah, I thought maybe swing my sword at it to set it off, like you would in, say, Resident Evil 4, that is. But no, Robin decided to just throw his big clumpy boot right down into the bear trap. Because he's got them street smarts. we go. Gets us the save. And let's go and save whoever needs saving. The Golden Death has started. Wait, they're actively being hanged right now. Not anymore. And then the bowman sees me, immediately double time runs away. He's actually quite good at dodging. Alright, who wants a piece of me? Nicely volunteered. Ah, with that kind of helmet, you must be one of the degraders.
Oh!
Excellent work, 47. Now, I know you've got a story for me, but my story is taking from the rich. There may or may not be more to it than that. Hey, my reward is going up.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Soon I'll be able to live at rich by turning myself in.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
Yes, yes, I will.
Thanks for the gold.
Good luck on the road, stranger.
Ridiculous. Okay. There is a camp to be had, but we know that there's spruce to be had. Maybe here, but it seems like a larger amount's to be had over there. We shall have it. We shall return home. We shall get automating. Also, I do not know what a spruce tree looks like. Fortunately, the game will highlight it for me. Well, at least I'll learn what a spruce sapling looks like. These ones, perhaps? That's spruce, and that is pine. So spruce stands mightier than pine. Okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, how many murderers and rapists and whatever are we just letting loose going, if you have a problem with the king, then you have no problem with me? It's like, yeah, I killed dozens of children, locked them in a barn and set it on fire. But you have problems with the king, don't you? Yes, the king was trying to put me to justice for it. Well, you're a friend of Robin of Locksley, then. Reputation up. Pine has distinct needly leaves. Yeah, I know that, but it's not so easy to see these leaves. They're too high up, so that's how I'm choosing to remember it. Okay, alright, just how much this spruce am I going to need? I didn't take note of the numbers. Well, we're just going to cut down spruce for a while. Riveting. The thing is, there are 5 types of wood in the game. There's pine, beech, birch, spruce, and oh no, go back to your people. But there's a tree over there. I actually don't know what happens if you stay out too far. Hopefully the game doesn't just kill you, but I want the trees, and the trees want me. Alright, how are we looking at that? 57 or so, and it's nowhere near as much as we're doing in terms of coal. I'll take down all the ones that I can see here and then return to base with it. Working hard for the AI overlords, so we are. It's incredible. There's almost nothing fun about this game. Tasks like this just feel so meaningless. It's not even... Yeah, I get a kick out of farming in Avorion and Rune Factory, but I certainly don't here. Probably because the action is just click, 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 click. Bitching about it is kind of fun. It's like watching a bad movie together. That's how I often describe playing awful games. That's a better way to look at it. Man makes his own fun. Heavens knows I make plenty of that. Alright. A few more of these and we should be good to go back. Very interested to know what the next upgrade for the logging camp is, so that I never need to cut down trees on my own accord again. What did you do in that Robin Hood game? Stole for the rich and give to the poor? No, I chopped down a tree to build a village. Well, it is called the Builders of Sherwood. Can't fault the game for a name choice like that. The industrial magnet of Sherwood. Right, do I warp back with this already? It's a fair way to go, and I do have to pay in terms of food and thirst for my fast traveling. But is there anything that I'm currently wanting to do here first? I was given a quest to go and see you. But my heart of hearts tells me begin the automation first. Oh, come now. At the time, the blocky look of Minecraft was novel and appealing. Okay, I definitely should not be having cider here instead of water. It's not something that's currently in need. If I need to switch it out, it's no big deal to go to my inventory to do so, but it's getting in my way of simply keeping the metabolism of Robin Hood like a well-oiled machine. And while I'm here, do the old inventory digest. Which means wishing that the sort button worked for one. 2 kinds of flour. Why? And it's not sorted despite the sort button. Why? Man, game is bad. Anyway, I want the tar, the limestone, and the unknown ore put into the building thing. And what goes here? My lard does. Not my salt, not anymore at least. Nightshade, I guess, can go in here. My slippery old eel, my snail syrup, my honey, my other ale. I don't want these paralyzing arrows, but I do want these steelhead arrows. Nobody needs this many bowstrings in their life, but I guess I'll keep them. Alright, good enough. Items are too heavy. That pop-up never fails to bemuse me. I mean, it is true, the items are too heavy. It's just the wrong way to put it. Also, I can still jump. Sherwood Forest, oh dear, your information is slightly out of date. This is Sherwood Industrial Estate. Please, call it the Industrial Complex. Anyway, spruce. Unknown ore. Limestone, tar, coal. Almost out of space for all this stuff. Ditch the salt, ditch the rat meat and the rabbit meat. The beaches. The raw chicken. Yeah, sure, it's all food, right? I mean, I want that raw chicken, but look at this thing. Overflowing the sort button doesn't freaking sort. Why is the wolf hide between the stick and the meat? Sort it! Very angry at this game. But the game is trying to make me angry. It's also succeeding. However,
how's your day, sir?
I am and always will be a Scotsman, and if there's one thing we thrive on as Scots, it's being spiteful. Comfrey and Motherwood. That stuff's all going away. Motherwort, rather. Swear I'll use that bomb eventually. There she goes. Right, now. I should have what this takes. Lumber mill. It's time for you to become better lumber mill. Uncollected items will be lost. Why? Why would you do that? For what purpose? Alright, shove it all into storage. Then upgrade. And then watch it disappear, freaking explode, and then be rebuilt just the same way it was before. Somebody worked hard on this. Okay, what I'm really interested in is... Yeah, there we go. The automation of spruce will follow. But it requires willow and gold and boar leather. We can actually buy boar. Also, palladium? I have no idea where to find that. Point is, automating spruce is a ways away, it seems. The trapper's hut needs to be upgraded so that I can get better upgrades here, meaning I need hemp cloth. But I think I can make hemp cloth in the weaving mill already. No reason to think why I couldn't. What else was needing upgraded? Was anything needing upgraded? The farm lacks tar for some reason, but I can buy tar if I wanted comfrey. Comfrey's just money, but never say just money. Money is good. There were probably some things I wanted to build. This is no big deal. I'm gonna get that tar, actually. Money is good.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah, I need your tar. Give me 5 units of it, please. Maybe it's the unknown ore. The unknown ore continues to confuse and enrage me. There we go. Take the tar. Sort it insofar as that is sorting. Not in a position to upgrade you just yet. Go, farm, go. Alright, give me all the hemp first. Give it to me, because I'm going to sell and or craft it. Explode the farm. Ah, crumbs, then I don't have the birch for this. However, the birch is now being automated produced, so that's okay. And there's that wire that I got for some reason. Point is, I probably need to upgrade the trapper hut. So go and make 5 bits of hemp. As we listen to discount Stronghold music. At the time, Stronghold was discount Stronghold. Right, hemp cloth needs hemp and coins, and I only need 5 of them. Why? Why? For what purpose do they do this? Alright, give me that. While I'm at it, I should check what, if anything, I was wanting out of my upgraded blacksmith. Because I would need to forge for that. Also, speaking of forging, I am certainly low on copper. Give me all of the copper, frankly. And we need to wait for that. Yeah, Stronghold is a good game. The series is probably now more bad than good, though. Recht. Was any of this really on my to-get list? I'd need gold for the ornate sword. No real indication that you'd want the ornate sword over the sturdy sword. Sturdy sword is sturdy. Oh, the armor penetration on that sword, the ornate one, is good. So gold? Gold's suddenly something I'm interested in. I should look and see where gold is available at. This tier 2 tab has iron and I think steel in it. And no, not silver. But why? Why do you make me wait? Sage needed for antidote. Oh, that's fine. I have something resembling antidote. Alright, there we go. Send that to storage. Whilst I consider... Yeah, go and check where gold is available from. Oh, right. What's the sharpness on steel tools? Is it 4? Because currently I'm limited to 3. No, it's still just 3. So steel isn't really an upgrade when it comes to the tools. God knows what is. That's good to know, though. It means I shouldn't be too limited on any of that. Gold is found somewhere in Sherwood Forest. Ooh, okay, so the ornate sword is on the table somewhere. I still have my 2 repair tools. Don't know why I have these stones, just dump them. Dump it. Get that upgrade done. To my trapper hut, which requires birch. Oh, and I need to put the hemp cloth away, of course. That was a mistake. I wanted to put them in storage, not inventory, but it's all okay. I don't know why inventory management isn't as complained about by others as it is me. I feel like I'm yelling into the void at times. But who enjoys this kind of slotting around your inventory? It should be fun in itself, like Resident Evil 4 attaché case sorting. If not, why bother? Right, that gets upgraded. Let this stuff... Ooh, there's a larger amount that it can build up with. That is fascinating. Do I want to upgrade you as well so I can get rabbit meat? I don't see why not. But I also don't see why. Do it anyway. Yeah, look at that. I can get loads of pears and whatnot. These I just take to sell, though, because money is good. So what do you mean by taking from the rich? Taking from the rich grounds that we have in the forest? Soon we'll have our apricots, no doubt. For a cheap price, any Stronghold game is a good Stronghold game, says Gamer. Ah, nicely volunteered. Please, by all means, run through Warlords or Stronghold 3 for us all to watch. Because we'd love to see how good it is. For that kind of deal, I'd get it to you for free. Right, so we needed the tracking skill here. Oh, they cost skill points, which I don't have because I had the audacity to actually spend them. And I don't think you can respec in this game. No, so I actually need to level up and then spend my levels here to get Tracker 2. Buggery. That's not good. That isn't good at all. Okay, well, what we shall do while we're here is get some experience, not by doing the Haunted Manor, but by getting the cleanup here. Ooh, 8 iron ingots. I don't have the gubbins for that, do I? I already spent my iron ingots for questionable reasons. And if I want more, then I'd need more birch. Do I have more birch? Absolutely not. How much more birch do I need? Like 18 or so? Oh, I don't think we're getting it from this. I might have to go and do a quick journey away. However, what is super exciting is the idea that you can watch these bars grow while I take a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. I'm almost in a bit of a pickle here. When the number is so close to the amount that I need, should I go and hack them down? Or should I just sit and watch them for a bit? I guess a bit of that depends on how many ingots I already have. God, this thing is full. I think I've just got one iron ingot here then. I don't know how much, if any, of this stuff I can just sell, though. Unique material, wolf leather, iron bars. I got much too much meat, right? I should take a bunch of this hare meat and process it for more money. In fact, I rather think that's exactly what I'll do. Let's get 150 of them. Oh my god, this is going to be no fun allowed. My good sir, please, 150 units of salt. Brace yourselves. Okay, I'll take 100, and then I guess I'll just buy another 100. It's faster than clicking down on it. Could you just spend it all on upgrades? Spend it all? What is it all? Sorry, I do not follow. Right, kitchen. I need roast hare. Buy the plenty, please. And yeah, they only do it 20 at a time, but at least I can move around while that's happening. Spend all the resources in your stash. Yeah, but they all need additional resources. The iron, for example, needs wood in order to process it in the furnace. Alright, send that birch and send that pine into the storage. For I need more iron ingots. I need 8 in total. Okay. There's 3 more for 1, 5, 6. I need 6 more bits of... Is that birch I'm using for it? I think it is. Yeah, rats run around the camp. You can shoot them. No, I take that for myself, thank you. And roast me up another 20 roast hare. For each 20 roast hare is worth about 650 or so coins. And it's essentially free. I freely produce the rabbit, and I only pay about... Yeah, I pay 5 coins for each bit of salt, so that's a nice healthy profit of about 28 or so coins. Don't worry, I'm sure this will get exciting at some point. I think. So the pine goes to storage. Well, it all goes to storage because it all gets used from storage. When this bar fills up, we'll have all the resources we need to make the iron to give to the other person, but maybe I should get their other needs as well. For example, they want, 20 birch. That's very funny. Okay, you also want reeds. I have reeds somewhere here. Look at those reeds. Oh, how do I take exactly 10 reeds? What's the controls for this again? I don't know. Okay, well there's how I half it. How do I effectively half enough of these? There you go. 10 reeds. And then 20 birch. I'll just have to go and cut down that birch then. I'm not waiting around for my lumberjacks to get to work. I think TDD was more scintillating than this. Yeah, this is becoming a bit of a grudge playthrough. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, mostly I don't want to put another red entry onto my long playlist. But that's okay, we're not here for enticing gameplay. Send it to storage, send it to storage. Get our last 2 additional bits of iron ingots, because I got 1, this is another 5. To make 6, and then 7, 8. Number go up. Hey, if you enjoy Victoria, you can enjoy this. There we go. We got most of the gubbins now. But I said I was going to be cooking rabbit along the way, right? Give me the rabbit and cook another 20. No, not dough. I don't want dough. I guess I'll sell that as well. Why did it go away from the roasted hare, though? Wonders will never cease. Thinking about it, this can also craft from my sizable war chest. Vicky 2, sure. Vicky 3, surely not. But Jake, we would watch you long play. I don't know why people are watching this. Maybe they want to see how bad the game can get. Well, it's pretty bad. I could just sell the hare meat wholesale. It means I wouldn't have to go through this. But you're transforming something that has a value of 6 into a value of something that has much more. In fact, let's get the let's actually get the numbers. We need something to do while this is processing. Hello, good sir.
Blessings upon you, Robin Hood, for all you've done.
Yes, I have done a lot. Keep up your work in my happy camp.
Hello.
So. I get this hare meat for free. I can sell one for 6 gold. But I can buy salt for 5 gold. And then sell the cooked meat for 33 gold. So taking away the value of the goods, we're increasing the value of 21 per unit just for cooking it, which we do for free. Isn't that nice? Well, I think it's nice. Because it's money. It's a lot more money we get from stealing from the tax collectors. We make a few hundred at most by doing that, and even if we get some stolen goods, we sell it off for about 1,000. But here, the sheer money. W. Smith99 is saying, I for one am enjoying this actually. I'll see how you feel once we process all of this hare meat. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure I want to process all this hare meat. If I'm desperate for that kind of money, I suppose it can be done, but right now it's just bold-faced greed. So I think the more reasonable thing to do is actually just sell this stuff wholesale, including the fruits. It's not worth the time of processing. And for all I know, money might become worthless down the line. So get rid of my fruits, get rid of my hemp. Do not get rid of the iron ingots. Wow, the iron ingot is worth less than the food. And yeah, we got all this food for free. Just sell it off. I don't want to process it all. Yeah, I've forgotten the rules of acquisition here. Of course, still get rid of the roast hare. It's worth good money. As for that massive amount of salt I bought, I can just throw it into the storage that I have. I was having a blast with Victoria 2 the other day, but the game decided to crash on a specific date no matter what. Yeah, that's typical old Paradox games right there. Runs into a situation it just cannot process and you're just forced to watch it crash over and over. The solution is usually go into the save game and remove whatever is offending it. But knowing what's causing that crash can be tricky as all sin, and don't expect any live support from Victoria devs. But you could probably... See, there are some developers in Paradox that have a very soft spot for some of the old games and would go out of their own way to lend support. Groogy was known for that, actually. Does he still work there? Maybe he moved on, I don't know. There's been a lot of brain drain at Paradox. Right, the last of that roast hare, off you trot. That eel pie is worth good money, but it's too good to be worth selling like that. Right, that was a miserable waste of everybody's time, but I am rich. Story of my life. Now, let us get back on with the quest attack. Oh yeah, I need the birch. I was wondering why I don't have the birch needed. Let's just make sure everything is going to be working as it should. So the pine and the birch go into storage. The garden will take forever to load up anyway, so that's not a big deal. The farm. The farm give unto me. I will just sell this stuff wholesale. Why is there no take all button? This is almost insulting. What else is also just passively giving me gubs? The butcher, of course, but that's fine. Let that pile up. I need a skill point to do the trapper's hut. Better remember that. So, I need birch, but we know how to find birch now. Birch are the yellow stripy lines that we have here. Meaning we can get it over at the 9 Ladies Stone Circle, and then bring it over for the quest, and then go and do whatever we can to raise our happiness over there. If I get the skill point, get the trapper thing, and what else is needed for my upgrades? Gold and another kind of wood. All seems fine by me. EU4 would crash on me in multiplayer whenever I was the target of a coalition war of other players. I just could not get it to work. I don't know why players would use coalition war score. It's too rigid. Doesn't leave you with enough flexibility diplomatically. When I look back on all of the Europa Universalis that I played and I streamed, the thing I keep coming back to is actually Granada of all the runs, and there were many. Because there are a few runs I've done that I've handled quite as succinctly well as that. And I have a lot of runs that I truly love, but that Granada run was great. And Granada is a very hard nation to stream because you're so isolated. Everybody hates you except for some weaklings in North Africa, and you will get utterly pulverized by the combined forces of Castile, Portugal, Aragon, Naples, and whoever they decide to ally. And if you ever do win and fight back, all of Christendom hates you. Oh, speaking of being hated. Anyway, despite all that, I did amazingly in a coalition war against all of Europe. I actually found a Reddit post about it. I kind of rubbed my nipples reading the thing, because it was someone that just couldn't understand how it was possible to do the run. Good times had by me. Although I did love Montenegro as well. And Very Horde. That's a lot of them that I love. So I'm really hoping that Project Caesar ends up being really, really good, because there's a big gaping hole of grand strategy in my life. And nothing really delivers the feeling that Paradox can give. I say can instead of does, because right now Paradox are a bit in freefall in terms of quality in my eyes. Maybe quality is the wrong word, right? Paradox quality has always been quite questionable. But I think the problems stem from the company. Companies become too bloated, too corporate to be able to deliver what they did before. Because previously passion would be there to fill any holes where budget might not suffice. And the problem is you cannot buy passion. So the passion was squeezed until it could be squeezed no more. And there were some things money just couldn't fill up. But maybe I'm just jaded. I haven't worked there now for almost 6 years. Maybe longer. Anyway, I got the wood. Why did I want this wood? It was for some nobodies down here at the Milton Mowbray home. Was it? It was there. Right. I'm on my way. Come now, Mord, we both know I wouldn't accept EU as a punishment game. I always felt a bit sad about Golden Century being the last release before I left, because, let's be honest, that DLC was terrible. But thankfully, Paradox understood that I was unhappy about that and decided to really push the boat out with Leviathan, and now I don't feel so bad.
You managed to find all the materials?
I think that's all you need right now, Daisy. Forgive me, I can't do more, but the road calls.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure I want rye bread and raw chicken as a reward.
Don't joke, hooded one. You've done more than any king ever.
That doesn't take much, but I understand. And thank you.
So do I. Patrick and I can get to work in a while.
Good luck, Daisy.
Oh, are they actually going to repair it? See, that is a nice touch in the game. I do like it when the game world actually evolves as a response to what you've done. That said, did anything actually change? It was kind of crap when I first came here. I'm going to steal your tar and your salmon. You can keep your 2 stones, though. More salt, more bombs. Yeah, just more everything if you don't mind. Gonna take that bread and scoff it right down. Old Robin's getting hungry, you know. The important point is, did I get a skill point? And the answer is no, I'm nowhere near that skill point. I need it to advance. And advance I shall. Also gonna make use of your minging well water here. Well, well, well. Alright, what do you have to say now?
Robin Hood? Ha! Who would have thought? Everything all right with you?
Perfectly fine. And you, Patrick?
I have a home. It couldn't be better.
Excellent. See you around.
Hello, youngster. Is all well with you?
As well as it could be. You've done excellent work on your home.
Thank you. If it hadn't been for you, we'd still be looking at a gaping hole.
It's good to see you in good health. Farewell.
That face? Are you sure you're not Mary from Silent Hill? Spoiler, she was in the back of the car the whole game. It's kind of rancid. Right, how are we doing reputation-wise? Not bad, 23%, 30 required. We do have the actual quest to do. I'm not getting you 20 dough arses, although I may have been able to pick that up back at home. Can't remember if I'd already processed them. Alright, I guess I'll get on with this then. That's a fair whack down, but I can just follow this road. Follow it that way, take out the camp along the way, and carry on. Merry way for a merry man. Also, Robin, go and rub this stuff over your chest. That's the good stuff. That wasn't even my last one. I follow the roads mostly because they tend to have signposts, and signposts mean saving and quick traveling. I think that's one right there. Well, no, that's just me on a tree. But that is a signpost. Oh, hello, hello. We got some not too niceys over here, but there's my bed. Someone having their way with my bed. I can't tell if that's friend or foe. I think it's friend because it's not showing a sword over them. But why are you next to my bed and my stuff? Anyway, get rid of my lard, get rid of my weed. And my tar, I guess. I don't want that weighing me down, do I? Otherwise, I guess we're okay. Nobody needs this much birch in their life, so I'll drop that in case the items become too heavy. And I forgot to sell the hemp and the comfrey. Maybe I'll remember later. Alright, but why all of the nasties? Maybe they're underground? Does seem to indicate that there's more than meets the eye here. Oh, right, you. How dare you be close to my bed? This looks very suspicious. Alright, up there. People are trying to undermine me, literally. Ah. My poor silver sword is getting dinged on these walls, something fierce. Wait, what? So his head came off there, but did we all just still see his head in the hood? I do often imagine seeing things, but I'm quite certain his head was still in his hood there. Lovely stuff. And now we break a lockpick. And now we break a lockpick. And now we break a lockpick, but we open it with breaking it, and we get some gypsum, mustard, rabbit meat, fire arrow. I guess. Yeah, gotta hand it to Shepherd. Despite everything that happened to him and her, they did not decide to start chopping down all those birch trees. They didn't want to ruin the lovely layout of Canada. Yeah, where's the ice arrow or the light arrow? Cannot beat Ganon without light arrow. It's one of the more interesting things about playing randomized Ocarina. You can use a ton of bugs and glitches and whatever, but you cannot best Ganon without the light arrow. Well, unless you wrong warp, but no one wants to watch that. ACE is the worst thing to happen to speedrunning. Probably Out of Bounds being the second worst. Yeah, seeing the amount of Out of Bounds you can do in Portal was interesting once. Maybe I've just got speedrunning fatigue. Hello, friend, and... There we go. Good thing I softened up his head for that. I'm taking this fight not just because I need to raise the Sherwood Forest influence, but I need to get this up so I can get my hunter stat. Hello, friend, and... Wow. What could have caused this? Nothing here but us reeds, my friend. Wait, you really just taking this? Okay, sure. My loss is your gain, my friend. You saw nothing. Oh, nice, we got the garlic. That is all Robin Hood lives for.
Show yourself.
He wants the garlic. Also, the number there levitates above the wanted sign. I do like the touch that it's live updated. The more you do, the more they're offering for you to die. However, I'm fairly certain they could have made it not look like ass. I guess the same could be said for the game. Bombs, money, and... money in another form, and I'll take the arrows, but not the other arrows. I can't sell them. What's inside Duke Onklet's old sack? Not a whole lot. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood up. Should not have stood up. But I stand up for all the injustice. What? I see you. I see you. And yeah, okay, you can hit me from there. Then I'm not having any of this. You must die. What? No, that's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. This is far more fair and balanced. Are they bringing in reinforcements to that sound? No, that was me leveling up. Good, I needed that. Off with your head. Or a similarly useless appendage. Okay, no bad. So I got the level that I need. This place is liberated, and that scored me 1% of reputation for murdering all those people. Gotta remember that this is my goal, to investigate that. I guess I'll just follow the road and get that done. I wonder if 30% is just, that's it, you have everything you need and everything else is optional. Maybe I have to do all the weird quests that the guy wants me to do as well. I don't know, but that's what we're figuring out, because information on this game is few and far between. Now, if I need more arrows, wooden arrows are very easy to make. Although that's assuming I have some pine on me, which I don't always do. Yes, the trees are glowing, sire. Spruce is actually something I do need, so maybe it's prudent for me to grab it while it's here. But it's quite laborious, and if there's one thing Robert of Locksley does not want to do, it's manual labor. Stealth archery and its consequences, a disaster for the gaming race. That's your build, your entire build in this game is stealth archer. If you don't like it, go crying back to Mr. Howard. Todd Howard quaking in fear at the very existence of this game. It's the reason why the next Elder Scrolls game has been delayed as far as it has. They need the memory of the Butcher of Barnsworth to fade from memory, because they know they can't compete. Ooh, the Grey Camp. Looks like a pretty big place. And I am not going to do it right now, because someone's currently being hanged, and I need to take good care of that. I wonder if you could miss the shot in the rope and kill the person being hanged. I wonder, but I won't try it on purpose. The cord conundrum must be solved. What? Okay, in what world did that land?
Shoot him in the legs!
Shoot him in the face. Oh no, I'm getting winded. Let's just take it down to a gentle jog whilst he runs backwards like a crab. Ow. Oh, bugger it all. Sometimes when you get locked like that, the game starts dropping your run input. And that's as fun as it sounds. Go and rub something over your chest, Robin. Robin of Locksley needs a breather. That's a breather. Thank you kindly. Excellent. And all is relatively well. Unless your name is My Silver Sword. Chunk. Now, how can you assist me, good sir? First, I'll take your cheese.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
That's actually a paltry amount of gold. I will take the reputation for once.
Keep this gold for yourself.
Did that get me any actual reputation, though?
Stranger.
I got +1, which would have taken me to 25, right? I think I went 23 to 24 and then only +1 for letting him keep his gold. I should have taken the gold. Common lesson to learn in this game. Take the gold. Also pick the lock. And then pick the lock. Yoink. Mortar. Roast salmon. Another bowstring. Yeah. Being good is often a mistake. Anyway, all that being too good has made me hungry. Solve that with bread that I find. I don't know why food production is even a thing in the camp. You just sustain yourself when you're out on the road so very easily. Especially when there's onions to have and just eat raw. Yum, yum, yum. I actually don't mind eating raw onion. It was something I was taught from a Persian man I know. He says when you have a meal, just take like a quarter of onion and bite into it periodically during the meal. It is actually quite good. Alright. A warehouse, you say? That's cool, but I bet we're going to go there for story reasons anyway, so let's plod on down this way. And find the Alinadale. By the way, what was I needing for the next... Oh, yeah, I needed a skill point to get the next level of tracking, and I now have that. Anyway, I'm going to steal your wine, your salt, your... I don't need rabbit meat. I got a bajillion rabbit meat. Bamboo, don't see that often. I have to pay for this stuff.
For the sake of his sorrowful passion, how will we show our faces to the abbot? Hear our prayers.
Bloody hell. Lord, forgive my foul words.
Alright, leave them be. I really do need tracker too. Okay, we'll keep this place in mind
Our
for
Father,
tracking.
who art in heaven, forgive not the trespasses of those brigands.
Yeah, who wants a bit of roast me for dinner? Oh, okay, if I could take back words the moment I say them. Recht. Another minor town, the Crestwell Crags. Wouldn't want to live in somewhere called a crag. I've lived in places with unflattering names. We haven't played dice, have we? How much do we get for this? Let's play a handy little game, shall we? Press A and D to keep the indicator in the green bar. Oh, okay. Well, this is not fun in any way, shape, or form. Ah, okay, so you have to finish the bottle. I see. Right, now that I know how to play, I can happily bet 100 coins. I wonder if it gets harder the more you bet. Come on, brave Robin of Locksley, down that bottle. Oh, what do you mean you lost your bottle? Pathetic. I guess I'll have to go and kill more people to make that money back.
Need something?
Rabbit, doe. Yeah, you sell the boar hide. That could be useful down the line. I have no need of this much mead. I have no need of beer at all, sad to say. Just get this chicken off my body, shall you? Feels bad selling honey for so cheap. You'd think it has some kind of use. I'm going to keep the flax. That may also be useful down the line. Goodbye, pearly necklace. Goodbye, a stone necklace. Get rid of the disgusting seeming syrup. Keep the bamboo. Could be useful down the line. And sell a couple bits of my wine, just so I can stack it a little better. Otherwise, ooh, so you sell wire. That could be useful to know. You know what? That's so good to know, and I'll forget that you sell it here. I'm going to buy a bunch of it. That might be a waste of money, but I don't want to get into a position where I need that wire and I can't remember where it's sold. Right, now that we're here... What is happening?
Alan Adale.
My reputation precedes me. It is I. I bow to you, stranger.
Let's not be strangers, then. Robin Hood.
No joke. You're the famed outlaw of Sherwood Forests? Steals from the rich?
And gives to the poor, yes, that's how it goes. And a man needs to make a living somehow.
I once even thought about composing a song in your honor, but I know so little about you. Do you have a time to drink and talk? I would gladly spend these last 5 coins of mine to buy us something.
Life isn't spoiling you, Alan. Keep your money. Besides, I'm not here to celebrate. I've been sent by Graham Lindon.
I played at his court not long ago. It's where I heard about a haunted estate nearby. I drank so much, I came here to banish evil spirits with my music.
And how's that going for you?
Poorly, considering everyone here is soiling themselves with fear, and I fell in love on the way here.
That's unlucky, Alan. Graham has me investigating those evil spirits. I can't do anything about a broken heart.
You can. If not you, then who? Listen, Robin, it's all connected. I see it now. Let me help you help me.
Go on, but no singing. There'll be time for that later.
Very well, Robin. To the point. Here's the situation. Not that far from here stands the old estate of the Gisborn family.
I heard about them from Graham. I'm told bandits moved onto their property.
That's half the truth. As a matter of fact, they came there invited by Gisborn himself.
Now he's someone I don't know much about.
Guy Gisborn is heir to the old family. Perhaps it's for the best you haven't heard much about him. The things they say in the village chills everyone to the bone. That he killed his mother, drove his father mad,
and obtained his education with the devil himself. Alan, have mercy. Don't tell me you believe this.
Believe it, not believe it. Not important. The estate is crawling with bandits, and sometimes you can hear some sort of thunder coming from it. A few residents of Creswell Crags swore they had heard a demon cackling. Believe me, Robin.
I believe in the fear of people. The rest, I must investigate myself. And what does your broken heart have to do with any of this?
I appreciate you asking. Robin, I'm in love with the graceful Lady Ellen. A wonderful, slightly older than myself, woman. As beautiful as the dawn and tender as the dew of...
Alan, I know. I can understand all of that, but please do get to the point.
I played her magnificent ballads, spoke to her, got to know her. Our souls connected. I would go so far as to say...
Alan?
Yes, I know, but this is actually important.
What happened to Lady Ellen?
She went missing.
How are the Gisborns involved?
She told me in confidence before her disappearance that he had a crush on her when they were youths. That whole guy.
So you suspect that after he had returned, he kidnapped her?
I'm certain of it.
That's not a given. But all right. It doesn't change the fact that the Gisborn estate needs to be investigated.
When you reach the place and scale its walls, you should be able to find clues. And if you save Lady Ellen, I'll be sworn to your service for a year and a day. You have a poet's word.
A poet's word. That is a serious commitment, Alan Adale. Are you sure about it?
As sure as I am of my love, and that you're a good man.
You can join us if you want, and for as long as you desire. If you learn to work, you'll also find a grateful audience for your ballads among the merry men. But first, the task at hand. I'll be back when it's done.
And it shall be done. But what was it? Stand in the indicated spot. Okay, they have absolutely phoned in what we need to do for quests now. Alright, I will do that, but it seems like there's an executioner that needs to be executed first. And the Shadow of Sherwood is on the case already. People swearing service, that's being paid in exposure. Well, that's how it goes in my happy camp. There must be a way to switch arrows. Ah, X switches arrows. Type 1 and Type 2. And what are those types? Steel and copper, right. Let's have it be copper and steel, so I can use the ones that are more plentiful and weaker first. And switch in a pinch if I really need some DPS, damage per shot. Exorbitant problem. I shall have it down. Is this one on a timer, though? Well, it might be. Are you the executioner? Probably. What could have happened here? What?
Is there someone there?
No, there's not. You're just being hit by very heavy rainfall.
Enemy spotted! Enemy!
Alright, the cat's out of the proverbial bag now. Run him through. Nice death knell, at least. Oh, that was nice. Swinging in completely the wrong direction made him lower his guard. He never saw it coming. Similarly, he never should have come here. In words of Todd Howard, must have been the wind. He wishes he could write such inspiring dialogue. Or have chest blows that take off your head. Alright, convict. I hope you have loads of money, because I'm sick of this paid and exposure nonsense. Oh god! I think I've smothered him to death with the would-be executioner. I am the executioner.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
Ah, well, if you insist.
Thanks for the gold.
Good luck on the road, stranger.
Where have we heard this before? Alright. Wait, that didn't even get me any reputation here. Oh boy. But it does get me one piece of rabbit meat, which I won't even take. And a bit of salt that I shall. That might be a little backwards, since rabbit meat sells for as much as salt costs, but I have automated production of rabbit meat, which makes taking it feel all the more strange. Another warehouse, but let's go and stand in the indicated spot. That's such a bizarre instruction. It couldn't say something like, approach the supposedly haunted manor, investigate the sightings at the manor. No, it's just stand in the spot. This game needs a developer commentary. What were we accused of? Oh, just a minor case of manslaughter. Well, you're welcome in my forest. My forest welcomes all who are enemies of the crown. I'd need a developer for... Yeah, well, we'll get Skynet over to explain the game for us. Yeah, my favorite developer commentary is technical developer commentary anyway.
I'm at the end of my wits with those bandits. Are we stuck here all night again till someone opens the gate for us?
I've heard Scarlet's free tonight.
Well, if they ever want to trade some more,
They can shove this sort of trading up their arse. Unload the goods and let's get out of here.
Sod this. They paid up front. This is the last order.
And the sack is full.
So we're in for some fun, then?
That we are. Lift, don't yap.
Oh, Lord, the pain in me back.
Loser.
What? I don't understand. Perhaps I was never meant to understand. Anyway, this is clearly telling me what to do here. What's this? I don't care, I'm taking it, but I'm certainly not reading it. Nice of them to smother the whole thing with yellow paint so I know where I can climb up. Oh, the climbing's so inorganic in this game. Okay, there we go. On it like a car bonnet. Very generous of these people to keep leaving money just lying around for me. Money and cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Right, is Our Lady at the estate? Or, oh god, what a flashbang. Like firing up a Souls game and getting the Bandai Namco logo flashbanged in your face. Ow. The trail of loot is actually just a trail of stones. Not really sure I want another stone. Also really hope these letters are not important reading to figure out what's going on here. Just point me in the direction of people that need killed. Point me in another direction of people that need something else done to them. Oh god, it is a puzzle, right? I bet I have to read those letters and it tells me what to do with the creepy angels. That shouldn't be too hard to force, but it's probably more to do with these angels. There's you, and is there another one? I don't know. Point is, this one's looking that way. What could it all mean? Is there another angel? Not in the mood for your nonsense here, game. Oh, look, there are more angels up there. Perhaps I need to follow that. So, left, back, and right. That do something? Sure. But what? Oh, whoa, okay. I will handle the creepy Doctor Who angels using my Witcher sense. So not a fan of The Witcher. I played 2 hours of the first one and swore off ever playing any more of them. But I did watch a scene in The Witcher, which was a very on-the-nose reference of the seven Tasks of Asterisk. Was it 7 or 12? Anyway, the Asterisk and Obelix film, where they have to go into the building that makes everyone mad, the building of bureaucracy. So if you have played, I suppose it's the third one, Witcher 3, and you have to go into a building to claim some money that was supposedly left for you, but it makes you go through talking to all these different people and going to different locations in the same building, but they're far apart from each other. It is a reference to that film, and it's a good film. Wow, empty bottles are hard to come by. Killing people is not so hard to come by, though. Must have been the wind, friend. Just the wind. Aw, oh, damn. So he sees you and then his friends instantly understand. Oh, wait, so I parry somebody but kill his friend. Okay, sure. We're gonna Can do that again? Glorious. I recently rewatched the films this Dennis Wolf. Loved it when I was a kid. Didn't realize back then how psychedelic it was. Yeah, but that's just the charm of old cartoons. And it's good charm. Oh. Can't quest without grabbing our garlic. Never know when Dracula's going to be on our case. There's bound to be someone out there that paused that frame to read that message, but who's in this for the rich lore? Oh, don't let him double time run away. Not when he's got big sacks of coins for us. Rabbit meat. I keep finding one rabbit meat in this. Maybe there's an issue. I left one chest with one chunk of rabbit meat, and then all the chests I've found since have contained one rabbit meat. I'm gonna get rid of it just in case that is what's happening. Of course, we'll never know. Was there lore for this place? It was just, there's a spooky mansion and the girl I like is in there. Maybe an AI wrote these letters as well, but I'm not reading these letters. You must be mad to think I'm going to read something. What? What? Obsidian? Is obsidian a real thing? Black mineral... Glass-like sheen, hard, razor sharp. Well, it's mine now is what it is. Maybe I'll find the obsidian mine. Okay, it is real. What's the story with obsidian then? And unique material. Because they ran out of ores. Okay, they look a little bit too suspicious. You heard nothing. Off with their legs. Oh wow, it does make him stumble. Okay, I'm getting knackered here. You're gonna have to let me get a breather. Ah, lovely breather. Thanks for the breather. And you. Okay. We got a book, we got a key, we got a lever. I also got messed up there, so let's go and rub some balm over our chest. Obsidian is used to make the superior Fallout game, then Todd seethed out of existence. There was a superior Fallout game? I thought they were all just terrible. Maybe I've only played the bad ones, like 1 and 2 and Tactics. Another bomb. Sure, we like bombs, just as I like honey roast boar and roast rabbit. Man, this game's making me hungry. Meat and hungry is good, but the variety is pretty poor. I can't even get lamb here. Alright, so we got a lever for you. That will surely bring her down. She might well be a witch, so test her out. Also steal everything that's here just in case it What? Don't leave the quest area, you'll fail.
By all all that's sacred. Thank you for rescuing me from those half-wits.
You didn't seem scared of them.
I was dying with fear, but I was livid. Bunch of idiots. The cheek. If that flea-bitten blackguard hadn't taken me by ploy, he would be lying here with a sword plunged into his heart.
I'm not one to cast judgment first, but it looks like he deserved that.
Looks like? My good lord, perhaps you wield your blade and bow skillfully, but your judgment leaves plenty to be desired.
Very well. He did deserve that. Everything that's been happening here is macabre.
If only you heard the things those two brothers spoke about. The things that Guy told me. It nauseates me just to think of them.
It's all behind you. We have to go.
One of the twins was carrying a key to the main gate and some passage in the sewers. That should make the escape easier for us.
That it should, but I must ask first. Why would Guy kidnap you in particular?
Because I once had a soft heart and was the only one not to fear that monster. I only allowed for a few conversations and a little attention.
He clearly remembered that.
All too well. I didn't want him to feel alone with a drunken father and a mother with her head in the clouds. I believed our childhood talks to be long behind us, but it turned out he kept them alive in his memories and made me his first target.
To what end?
To turn me into his likeness, whatever that means. He wanted to give me something, a potion that would have me see the world with his eyes.
Did he succeed?
Well, do I seem touched to you?
My apologies.
Failed. He gave me some concoctions, but they didn't work. He said so himself, and I fell normal too. I just felt unwell and kept losing consciousness.
Why did he do that?
He wanted to prepare me. That's why he starved and tortured me. Some preparations. I have no idea what he intended by it. He used to be strange, but reasonable. And now his words sounded like mad raving.
It was perhaps beyond the grasp of comprehension. Can you walk?
I can make it to the way out, but I'd down a pint and sink my teeth into the fattiest shank in all of England.
If we hurry, we'll arrange that even today.
I hope so. I'll need plenty of time to forget what's happened here.
Let's be off then.
Yeah, utterly bizarre. I am convinced, Rainey. I don't think human hands made this game. You wouldn't happen to have some lockpicks on you, would you? Oh no, I've went too far. You said sewer, right? Oh god, I've gone too far. Lady? Okay, I've got to stay absolutely glued to you. Wait, what part of that was a sewer? And why did we have to walk through it to get there?
It's here. I'll know my way to the road from here and make my way to a lady I know.
Is that the plan then?
Yes, I need peace and quiet. After all these monstrosities, I'd just like some of my dear Laura's company.
It's good that you have some place to stay, but wouldn't you rather return home?
You know, Robin, I've honestly always felt that my home is by her side. My brush with death and all this horror ultimately made me realize it.
That leaves the matter of Alan.
A dear boy. A scamp, but a dear one. He's like a little brother to me. Please return his ring to him. I'm not able to meet with him.
We all need to escape sometime. You needn't explain yourself. Keep to safe roads, and I'll speak with Alan. We'll find something to keep him occupied, and he'll be right back to singing before he knows it.
Ha! That's wonderful. He should sing. He does that well, I must admit.
I didn't have the pleasure, but I believe you.
Then believe me too that I truly mean to depart. I know what I wish for, now more than ever before.
It's good to know such things.
And may hell swallow that whole guy. I shan't hear another word of him, ever again. Farewell, Robin.
Get out of my sight. Nothing of that made sense. Now, true enough, I didn't read anything of it, but I shouldn't have to. Alright, back we go. Yeah, this whole game's a trip. So the developers of this game, have they made anything else? I say they, right? Let's try to assume that something other than an AI made this game. Because it doesn't feel ill-intentioned, it just feels ill-advised.
Someone ought to remind the sheriff that he ain't king.
Like someone's explained the game to the developers and they've gone, ooh, we could do that.
I'm in disbelief. Oh, expectation, root of all heartbreak. She's not with you. Does she live? Speak, Robin.
Take it easy, Alan. Lady Ellen is alive, and she's well. But she had to...
Prepare for our meeting?
Well, not exactly. Listen, this is going to be difficult.
Speak, Robin.
Ellen isn't ready for a commitment. Let me put it this way. She needs rest and a place to be far away from here. She had me pass this ring on to you.
My ring! I cannot believe it, but it's true. What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing, Alan. You must understand, this was a great shock to her.
It was? What did that monster do to her? What happened there?
I'll tell you sometime. Now, if you wish, go to our settlement. Talk to a man named Little John. He'll find work for you.
I will, but I have so many questions.
But for now, rest. Lady Ellen is safe. You will be too.
At least tell me where she's gone.
She mentioned a friend, far from here, and that she needs to get away from everything related to this place. Any way you slice it, that means you too.
Oh, you're right. But my heart aches. I'll find this Little John and try to get over it.
You do that. It'll do you good. I promise.
Yeah, it's just talking people into working at my forced labor camp.
How's your day, sir?
It's a day. One of the days. That wire I bought, right, sell whatever I can. Why is the pearl necklace worth less than the stone necklace? And them's for upgrading. Get rid of the stones, just weighing me down. Who would even buy a stone? Even for a single coin? I should be paying him to get it off my hands. Roast salmon. Yeah, that's just for selling. Thankfully, so far this game does not appear to have fishing. Ooh, boar meat's worth quite a bit, so I imagine if I go hunting boar, I'd be making even more mad dollary-doos. I like that. I'd also like it if you sold me lockpicks, but oh well. Even their website feels like it was created by AI. These are the advancements that are promised to us. Right. Have we made the plate? Oh, 30% is not the amount that's needed. That looks more like 40 to me. Or maybe 35. Point is, the people don't like me enough. I need to get that... Oh, what was it? What was I trying to get anyway? Was it spruce or birch that I needed to upgrade my tracking? No, it was the skill point, but I have the skill point now. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? No notable quest that's going on apart from this. But that's another ally. Conquer Nottingham. Conquer the castle. Conquer the castle. Reputation Midlands 40. Speak to Elder. This is what I need to do. Reputation Sherwood Forest up to 40 and then speak to Graham about his castle. Okay. Maybe I will get these doe asses for you then. Seems like an easy way to get some reputation. Where was that anyway? I don't know where that was, but I know where I can go and hunt some doe butts, and it's over here. Yes. Sure, do that then. I said I wouldn't, but here I am going to go and do it. Yes, lockpicks can be crafted, but it costs copper. That means I have to go and mine the copper, smelt the copper. It's just a whole carry-on. For dubious gains. This is a fairly chunky camp, to be sure. I wasn't actually intending on coming across and dealing with the camp. I was looking for, that's what I'm looking for, a signpost. So that I can quickly come back here if I feel the need to take them on. But the time is not now. Yeah, so I wonder if there's a way to put my workers to work mining. I know I can make a rock mine, and perhaps I should. Yeah, I've not been looking at new buildings to build, and I certainly should. And I certainly shall. Still telling me about another signpost around here. Alright, I'll deal with that signpost, but only after I've had my filthy way with the animals here. But where are they all hiding? Who's over there? Friend or foe? Probably foe. What are you then? Hold on, is that even a deer? Sure. It's a doe. I'll just poach in here. Ah, too low. Much too low. Kind of sound like zombies. Okay, so I'm picking up 3 at a time here, and we were told we needed 20. So 7 it is. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, what do you mean not 3? 3. So nice of the world to be plentiful for me. 4. That guy really not do this himself? I'd say at least I get to keep the meat, but meat has become worthless to me now, since we have a printing press of meat from our own hunters. No doubt trained by yours truly. 5, I think. Yeah, looks like 15 to me. 2 more and we're golden. Oh, it even says at the top left. I'm dubious about the way it's spawning these in. They are just coming out of thin air, right? And they're disappearing into thin air. Ah, jeez. Bizarre game. I wonder if anyone's ever played through this game twice. And if so, for what purpose? Alright. Get me my much needed reputation. Whoa, it was all the way back there? I suppose that still counts as a forest area, but there's no quick travel to there, is there? This is the quickest I can do. And I guess I'm doing it. Imagine speedrunning this. I dread to imagine. Has anybody, though? You've got more freedom than I do in this regard. Is there an entry for speedrunning this anywhere? I actually did watch a speedrun of Pilot Wings, but sadly it was any percent. Just get to the credits. I'd love to watch an all gold or even all perfect Pilot Wing run, even if it's TAS. Actually, no, forget it. That's not a fun game to watch TAS for. But I would like to see a good gold speedrun of Pilot Wing 64. Often that's what happens after I play a game. I also want to watch a speedrun of it. It can be very interesting. Sometimes it can be very uninteresting. It pays a lot to have a good cast for it. We'll put this wall here with no entry points. Nothing on speedrun.com. Well, I guess I'll be going to bed a sad man tonight then. Okay, against my better judgment, I got you all your dough butts. Now I'm currently at 32.5%.
Do you have all the pelts?
Will these do?
Lad, I can make it through to winters with this. Ha! A stick up the king and his kin. Ha!
That's a yes. Good to hear. Just hide them well so that no royals start asking questions.
I wasn't born yesterday. I'll hide the hide. Thank you again. Take this. It's my work. Stylish and practical.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Just as I thought. Not exactly your style.
No, it's very tasteful.
All right then. Just visit my shop in the future. Maybe you'll find something for yourself. That's as much as I can help.
I'll visit you. See you then.
Is the sheriff planning?
Hello. How's business?
It's coming along. Heh heh.
That's what matters. Be well. Are you swearing less?
Less. Why swear when everything's going swimmingly? Safe roads.
Stay safe.
So you're not actually running a shop for me?
These wretched people.
Of course not. And my reputation? Okay, so I guess it is 40% then. Where am I going to squeeze another 4.5% out of? At the de Grey's camp, of course. But there's work I want to do back at my base camp, but I will do this for now. I want to get that 40% and see how one finishes off the region. How Long to Beat has a rush time of 15 hours and 35 minutes, so that's the best case time to beat. Well, I'm not speedrunning this game. I'm trying to enjoy my time with this. Although that's taking a lot of effort. A hell of a lot of effort. I just got a quest popping up. It keeps defaulting me back to another mission. Well, what I want to do is this. Clear Sherwood Forest. Liberate it. Hello, Jake. Still positively fuming. The game's not good. Don't think I ever claimed it was good, though. I think I claimed that there's enjoyment to be had, and there is enjoyment to be had. But it's still a bad game. Right, the De Grey camp. Hang on, have I already gotten my liberation out of it? Yes, okay, I'm making a fool of myself. I've already done it. Don't do it again. Do another one again. Oh, gold! Gold! Now we are doing the talking. Can we also do some of the eating? I'd rather sell that than eat it. Here, eat the bread. No, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a hidden gem. That would be disingenuous. Beyond measure.
Huh?
Didn't see anything. Gold, though. Gold is nice. So we're going to get this, clear the camp, get our leveling up done at the tracker's hut. I'll actually do quite a lot of leveling there because I couldn't find anything truly worth the cost in my skill tree. Do not step in that, Robin. It's bad for you. Instead, what am I even doing here? I guess push that. And then hit this. And then wonder why I'm here. Oh, no yellow paint. Can't hit it. It's a little puzzle. And this game does have wee puzzles scattered around. And you know what I think of that? I don't do any thinking. I just leave. Onwards to the gold camp. Feels like the worst parts of Hogwarts Legacy. Never played that. I've never been a big Harry Potter fan. I read it. Well, I read the first book like every child did back then because it took the world by storm. So they were in all the schools. Not sure if it was a worldwide phenomenon at that point, but I also don't care. Not my cup of tea. Although I know it's huge. I've been to the Harry Potter world part of Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. Ah, jeez.
George!
Didn't expect Skyrim guy to pop out of nowhere. But when does one ever? Alright, hold on. I need to spread this all over my chest. Ooh, boy, there are a few of you. Alright, well, as is often the case, thinning the numbers down just a little bit will go a long way. And that'll do it nicely. I've turned 4 of them into 5 of them. Oh no. Nottingham is not for the Nords today.
Shoot him in the legs.
Ow. Yeah.
Yeah, paper mache shields. I almost feel for these guys. I know, it must seem like I'm really good at the combat in this game, you know, 4 guys and I'm just tearing them to shreds. But the combat's just not very good or nuanced. It's functional, and that's about it. Now, I believe there was somebody trying to shoot me in the legs.
Shoot him in the legs.
Thank you. Ah, he's wearing a hat. Oh, Christ. You got me. It's actually how I'd go down in that kind of situation. I do not have good situational awareness. However, would you look at that? What I do have is luck. And I just stumbled into the gold mine. Which is what I'm kind of here for. Lockpicks. I'm also here for that. Alright, well, don't mind me. I've got all the hardness and sharpness I need for this.
Nothing here.
Oh, okay, no, he's far above me. Well, if nobody has done so already, I'd very much appreciate it if somebody adds Robin of Locksley, or whatever he calls himself, Robert of Locksley, into the names list. We maintain a names list of chatters and fictional characters, which are used in games where I can edit the names list, like Dominions, which I'm very keen on getting back into quite soon. 7 Days to Die destroyed the Dominions' domination of the channel, but it'll be back quite soon, because I want to. The need for strategy is dire. Alright, how much gold did we actually get out of that? It doesn't stack very well, but we've got 28. And I need to clear these people out, I assume. Otherwise, no... Full inventory. Oh no, I won't be able to pick up these stones. I've also been rubbing a lot of balm on my body. Let's get some more balm for rubbing on my body. Yeah, I definitely need to sort out my inventory, but I can do that when I get back. You got anything else for me? Some cooking. An oddly slanted thing here. A lock that I don't particularly want to pick. Stuff here, there, and everywhere. A rare success at picking the lock, but it's full of garbage. Which is a little less rare. Ah, okay, if I want you dead, and I do, we need only follow the gamer paint. This is ridiculous. Good job, 47. Now head on back to the hideout. Let's see, I was at 35 and a half. Now I'm at 36 and a half. Joke game. Steelhead, copperhead, explosive trap. I want that, but there's no space here. What can I get rid of? Ooh, well, I can grab some skill points. Grab the explosive traps, sod the chickens. I really have no space for a rye roll.
Such Watch the premises!
Oh boy. I want that. I want that a lot. You there, sir? Sir?
It's Robert!
Go nowhere.
Get him! Pin him down!
The serendipitous duck has brought its own leaks. Except in this case, it's not a duck. Tis a foolish tax collector. Not too hard now. Robin needs his nighty nights. Actually, I don't even need to bomb. I'll be sleeping when I get back. But not before I take this. My inventory is too full to take the scroll. Okay. But I want the scroll. Chow down on the barley roll instead, then. Put the cheese back in its place, grab the scroll, and immediately read the scroll, because it just gives skill points and naught else. Was there nothing else in there? Did I not pick up any treasure or the like? Maybe there was money inside? Often it has stolen goods that I could sell or return. No prizes for guessing which I do. But everything pops up and goes away a little too fast for me to take good note. Anyway, point is, I've somewhat been and gone. And I believe my goal after this was to return home and work on my beloved village. Could eat the rabbit meat, yeah, but think of all the rabbit meat we could very laboriously process. Yeah, I've worked on my inventory skills so hard that it's very difficult to become overburdened unless I go and collect lots and lots of ore and wood. Alright, but home again, jiggity jig. Drop off the gold, drop off the unique materials. Boar meat could be relevant later on, same with obsidian. I better have more capacity here, because I keep needing more capacity here. Ah, jeez, I wish the sort button worked. Doe meat, wolf hide. Better keep the gypsum. Better keep the spruce and the boar leather and the mortar. These journeyman chests, they don't stack? They stack to 3. Can upgrade good quality items. My bow is of good quality and I like my bow. There we go. Now I like it rather a lot. Ditch the pine and the beech, of which I have only one anyway. And I don't know of high quality items, so I'll put that in my personal chest. Gonna sell some other things, upgrade and build whatever I can, and then what?
How are you doing?
Quite alright, thanks for asking. Nobody needs this much rye bread. And it sells for decent dosh, so well, away you go. Keep the apple for my cider. Should have put the wire in the box. I will try to do that next time. Get rid of the mead. Should have put the bear hide away as well. Get rid of the hemp. Get rid of the comfrey. And there'll be more of that to be getting rid of real soon. Goodbye, whatever ails me. Put that in my personal chest. Get rid of you. Get rid of the mustard dough. Damn, that's worth good money. Why is rabbit meat worth 13 each? That seems awfully valuable. Perhaps even too valuable. Sturdy bowstring. You know what? I'm starting to think I don't need bowstrings for anything anymore. More roast goods, more roast goods. I don't care about dough meat. I have entirely too much wine. Don't care about dough presses. Certainly don't care about snail syrup. I do care about the rest of my goods. Thank you, good sir. How's the base building? It's in the title, after all. We've done some pretty major upgrades today, but that's not to say we can't do even more. Ditch the bamboo. What did I say I was going to ditch here? Probably some of the salt. The wire, that's right. Hey. I have other bowstrings that wouldn't sell. That's peculiar. Right, so I believe I was interested in mining goods, but, you know, not me doing the mining, somebody else. A quarry, perhaps. It's copper and bricks, but I can do that. I've got everything else here, don't I? Yeah, so let's have a quarry. What can you mine out of the ground in a forest, pray tell? Also, where can you be positioned? Right next to the farm. Seems okay. While you're considering that, I will be considering putting all of these goods into storage. And also be considering how long it takes to click through this. Jesus. Put it in storage. That's a good amount of birch, though. I'll be very happy to have spruce automated in the same way, but I still need willow. I need to get to the Midlands for that. Alright, you keep doing that. The butcher. That's me, the butcher of Barnsdale. Give me all of your meat. I'll just sell it wholesale. I cannot be ringed processing these anymore. You're building a whole town and the sheriff hasn't caught on yet. Yeah, he's a bit slow in that regard. The garden's very slow at making these, but these also sell quite nicely and require no further processing, although I'm sure there are ways to do so. It's all just money in my pocket. What else is going on? Yes, the farm with its hemp and comfrey, that I also just sell. Soon it could make almonds, although I don't know how well almonds sell. Once again, I believe I need willow. Alright, what was I planning on doing here? Right, we have the quarry now. The quarry makes me stones. Now, stones are useless. But if it made me, what, 30 bricks? And steel? And bamboo? All that to get iron. I suppose that's nice, but I'd rather have copper. I guess I'd rather just have both. Okay, 30 bricks, 3 steel. Can we remember that? 30 bricks, 3 steel. 30 bricks, 3 steel. 30 brick. Ah, it doesn't do that many. Alright, how about the 3 steel first? Easily done. Easily done. This is the first steel I'm making, and it's to get iron. It's funny the way the world works. Send that to storage, and now make 30 bricks. Out of clay. Glad I grabbed that clay earlier. May as well make more bricks than I need. Easy does it. Easy does it. Send that to storage. Make me another... Oh, wow. We are actually riding the limit here, but that's okay. And there was some bamboo needed as well. How much bamboo? I believe I already had 1, so I need another 4.
How's your day, sir?
You're kind enough to sell me 4 bits of bamboo. Which I, of course, must shove into storage. Because you can't build with anything in your inventory. That would be madness. Must go in the storage box. Probably as a way to make you dump a lot of gold into expanding the storage box, despite you having a storage box by your bedside many times larger than that. But let's not poke too many holes in this game's design. We want to have something left here. Right, goodbye rabbit meat. Yeah, rabbit meat selling for 13 a pop? Was it always selling for 13 a pop? Why am I selling things for so much money now? Also, I couldn't possibly need this eel. Get out of here. Need to dunk that boar hide. I don't care that much about nightshade. There it is. Hare meat doesn't sell so good. Must have been mixing up my hares and my rabbits. Oh, but roast rabbit sells for a ton. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is all just raw gold flowing into my coffers. Gold is essentially unlimited then. All you need to do is pass time with any kind of production method and sell things for money. But by the same token, you could just go to the forest and endlessly hunt deer with resources that are constantly available. So money is very swiftly unlimited. The question is how it scales, because the same argument could be made in Avorion. All you need to do is just go and mine basic materials and keep selling them, and hey, you've got infinite money. But there are other questions about that. How do you do it safely? How do you scale up the money? Because that's never going to get the amount of money that you need for doing real exciting things in Avorion. And I like exciting things. In Avorion. They're working on another game, Boxelware, that made Avorion, but they're making a water park simulator game. And I really don't think they're going to do a good job of it. I'd love to be wrong, but when am I ever wrong? I keep the doe hide here. I'm sure we'll need some of those. Keep the bear hides over there. Was there anything else I wanted to ditch? Possibly, but not of this. This is ridiculous. And the sort button doesn't sort it. It's so bad. Okay, away we go. I believe I have the gubbins to upgrade you, my quarry. Oh, yeah, the bricks. We have the bricks, but we don't have the bricks in the right box. So let's go and sort that. Go to the furnace fun, send that to the box. At least there is a send to storage button. I wouldn't be surprised if at some iteration of this game it wasn't there, and it drove some people even more mad. However, I don't care about losing those stones. There we go. The quarry will get demolished and replaced by another quarry. Is that really a quarry? What aspect of this is a quarry? Ooh, it'll make me coal if I get it. Damascus steel. Oh, platinum. Why does platinum look exactly the same as a bag of flour? Platinum is found in crafting and construction, but we don't know where from. Damascus steel. The point is I can't be doing this. Oh well. Is there anything I can make? I think willow is stopping me from just about every meaningful upgrade currently. Yeah, I'm very, very curious about that quarry. We need to go and have a look at it. Get me closer to the reactor. If you go down this quarry, we'll all be dead in 5 days. Okay. Someone's going to have to explain to me how this quarry works. It's just the ruined gable end of some old house. And we built this? And it needed steel? I am perturbed beyond measure. Hitler's paintings made more sense than that building. Because steel is heavier than feathers. The more I look at this, the more I realize this probably isn't made for a number go up kind of gameplay. It's more of a Sims dollhouse style, make your own nice little retreat. Because the mechanics are not put in by someone that cares about production. Point is, we have all the production buildings at least. Are there any of the workshops we're missing? I don't have a distillery, I don't think. And I could make a distillery. Just pine and stone, a bit of copper. We don't have a distillery, right? Garden, kitchen, butcher, alchemy lab. Let's at least have one, so we know what we can distill. Am I sure I don't have one? It feels like something I've already built, but I don't see it, so I won't trust my own assessment. It's the last thing I would trust. Improve your legendary archer skills. Craft your own ranged weapons. No, I'll just find mine, thank you. Train your melee combat skills here. No. Here you can supply yourself with a broad range of alcohol, as long as Friar Tucker doesn't get to them. Put your legendary archery skills to the test with swiftness and precision, and have a 3-cup game. I'd rather not play 3 cups, I want to see my distillery. If only we had iron ingots, we could make more booze. You can do damage, you can get energy, you can get health. Really? Let's make 3 iron ingots and immediately see what you can be made to do. This game seems like a cobbled together asset pack. Yes. Absolutely no doubt. Yes. Make me 10 of those. While that's going on, I'll sort out anything that's currently mid-production. Actually, I should triage back at my own chest. There might actually be some things that I've missed there. Also, thank you, Maid Marian. I'll be taking all your yarrow. Your contribution is... It is... Upgrades, upgrades. Upgrades low quality, but my only low quality thing... No, that's not true. I was going to say all my low quality stuff is already upgraded, but I have armor, which I forgot about. Get rid of the mustard, the garlic, the onions, the rye flour. The honey, which I swear I'll figure out how to use someday. I want to sell that nightshade bomb. And the other bomb. Maybe someday I'll use these arrows. Ditch the flour, the lard, keep the empty bottles. Someday I'll make use of this explosive trap. Note that the sort button still doesn't sort. I'm actually going to use all these low quality upgrades because I might not have low quality stuff for much longer. So at least make sure that my armor is as good as armor can get. Maybe it is. Don't seem to be able to add any more of this onto it. There we go. Kind of. Very, very low bonuses to it, but maybe that's intended as a bit of a grind. I got birch to deliver to the main storage. Wire for main storage. Tar for main storage. Comfrey and hemp for selling. And that seems okay-ish. I know. Fascinating stuff. Oh, we're just waiting for our iron to smelt.
Hello.
Now, what was it? Oh, here are the bowstrings that I thought I couldn't sell, but I can. I have entirely too much bomb. Take 2 of them, please. I don't care about Nightshade Bomb. Not sure I care that much about Sage Bomb at all. Get that away from me. And I said Comfrey and Hemp are for selling. Need to get some repair kits for better quality items as well. Because look, my poor chopper and my pickaxe are going down the drain, and those need to be repaired with good repair tools, which probably require goods that I don't currently have. Maybe even more iron, although I'm making that currently. Oh, the triage. Goodbye tar, goodbye wire, goodbye my wood, and we're okay. How can it be Robin Hood and his merry men without a tavern? Trying to guilt trip me into building a tavern. Well, I lack the bricks and the mortar. However, you make a compelling argument. I believe I can buy mortar. Bricks, however, need clay, but clay is quite close by. Alright, I will get you your tavern. Only because you're demanding it. You, in this context, being Vokron, who has appeared in this channel many times and may well appear many more. Alright, there's the furnace fun. Why did I want that iron again? What was I trying to do that required iron? I can't remember. Was there something I wanted to upgrade? Was there something I wanted to build? Help me out. I certainly don't remember. The distillery. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so we tear down the distillery. It freaking explodes. And then we replace it with ostensibly the same distillery. No, I think this actually got beefed up a bit. If only I had platinum, we could already have super distillery and get super drinks. Alright, need bricks, so I need to go on a bit of a clay run. Ah, right, I also need my repair packs, which for some reason don't stack, right? Get me repair tools. Ooh, ornate sword, because I got gold now. I can make gold ingots for this thing. Gold and steel ingots for an ornate sword. It's less damage output than my silver sword, so maybe bleh to that. This silver sword's going to take me a long way, I'm sure. But these repair tools are necessary. Why can't I make more? Because you can't carry more than one here. Like, oh my god, who can I blame for this? I need even more iron. And I did not want to send that to storage. Back to the storage. Also, I keep running out of storage, and that's going to make me run out of money real fast. Right, iron and gold, all needed. And I can make gold. I can make rather a lot of gold. Alright, make me the gold ingots. While that's going on, let's check out the distillery. So these require the things that I'm making in my garden, as well as mothwort, comfrey, and mothwort and comfrey. If I wanted to make these, which I do, because it's like wine without the downside. It gives me health, good, although it's over time, not instant. This one down here looks very good. If I could just find motherwort, which is apparently in Sherwood, and it's red. Rather use this because it uses comfrey, which seems easier to get. Wait, I make comfrey. That's even better. Health, damage, but no energy. Anyway, these things look good, so maybe I should hold on to my pears and my mirabelles. I will keep that in mind for the tincture. Why water? Why is water even a resource in this game? It's got to be the most meaningless thing we have in the game. In a game full of meaningless things. Oh well, never mind that. Surely with all that time passed, my gold is at the ready. Throw it into storage. The implication was that I want some steel. But steel costs iron. But I mine iron, so how about we make this anyway? When that's ready, I'll shove it into storage, just so I have steel. And while that's happening, let's triage the production lines here. Lumber mill, send it all into storage. Oh god, I'd blissfully forgotten you were playing this thing. Well, hang around for another 30 minutes or so, Fishy. I'm sure we'll play something superior. Oh, spoiler. Didn't actually want to give that away. But Fishy's here. Let this stuff pile up, because that produces slowly and it amasses plentifully. The hemp and comfrey less slowly, and I'd like to just sell it for raw cash while I can. And the same could be said for my butcher. But that comes to me, so I can just sell it. What do you mean you won't send it to my inventory? Actually, what do you mean you won't send it to my inventory? Butcher? Gib. Okay, thank you. Anything else I need to care about? There's the garden, the butcher, the farm, and the lumber mill. Oh, and the quarry, I suppose. Yeah, that was one of the things I wanted here. That iron produces at a very good rate, all things considered. Especially considering iron is going to be needed plenty for making both iron and steel. I assume. I mean, iron's one of those goods in these kinds of games you just always need more of. And thankfully we get the birch for processing it as well. So really, no big complaints here. Anyway, point is I need clay. Where was clay found again? Clay is found along the water, so it's definitely over here. Why would you abandon this charming game? It is charming, in all the wrong ways. I feel like as AI becomes more and more prevalent in games, it's going to become a lot less charming. But the sheer tenacity of it, though, in this game is something else. Here's such a bad product, and it's not getting any less bad. I'm actually surprised the reviews are as positive as they are for this game. I'm pretty sure when I picked up the game it was mixed reviews, and now it's mostly positive. Someone that can actually check the game will be able to actually add some validity to what I'm just making up. Oh, AI reviews. We're living in an AI world, I'm afraid. It's the future you chose. Come on, give me those reeds. Why pay an unpaid intern when you can have unpaid AI do all the work? Just as the eye cannot see more than 10 frames per second, the human ear cannot detect AI-created sounds. Ah, but Fishy, you're good at noticing AI work, as I recall. You can just look at an image and tell if it's AI-made or not. I do not possess such qualities, because it sounds like something that involves a bit too much thinking, and if there's one thing I am not down for, it's thinking. Come on, game. You're barely moving any distance here. We've got all the clay for all the bricks now. And once again, our budget stronghold music. It's just that strumming, isn't it? Take the clay. We have a lot of bricks to make. Take the reeds, and I will sell the rest of this relatively wholesale. Take my apples, actually, since I want apples for cider, and cider is made here these days. I've also got some bottles I need to fill up while we're at it. All this to get a tavern. I doubt the tavern does anything particularly useful for me. This was for bricks, right? I can't believe you need so many bricks and you can only produce them 20 at a time. Or really, it's only 4 instances of brick at a time. Good thing I auto-produce pine. It's not about thinking. You see the artwork is somewhat off or has a particular style that AI resorts to. Okay, you're assuming that I can tell what is off in artwork. I'm no artist, nor an art consumer. But as I said, it just sounds like all too much thinking. Alright, one more batch of bricks. And whilst that processes, we are going to have our tavern. And if we cannot enter the tavern, I'm going to be very unhappy, but I suspect we can't. It's a sizable building. There we go. Right next to the farm. Right next to the distillery, in fact. You'd almost think I planned that. Get to work, levitating workman. Yes, yes. Nice, good thunky thwonk sounds, but nope, it is not the kind of tavern that one enters. Also, it's so narrow. You couldn't spread your arms out inside this place. What is it? A tavern for one person. I guess the friar, right? You sell me roast goods that I sell for much more. You sell me mead, wine, beer, and ale. Be still my beating heart. Anyway, I will sell you stuff, because I'm here to make money. I'm sure it's a matter of 5 to 10 years before AI creations will be indistinguishable from the real stuff. It's kind of exciting, but also scary. Yeah, maybe scary if you make your livelihood off of that. Get back to me when an AI can do a stream. Wait, they already can, can't they? Don't get back to me. But that's okay, that just means increased output with lower costs. Surely that's for the betterment of all. Right, tavern cannot be upgraded. It's actually just a waste of space. And workers. Hold on, I haven't even noticed this. Professions. Are you telling me I could have my people work for me? Mining, perhaps? I could have them go out and bring me back goods. Oh my god, how have I not noticed this? Greater number of workers increases resource efficiency. I don't understand. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not actually sure that is scale of production. That looks like diminishing returns to me. Wait, I can upgrade professions. And then you'll get me sandstone. Well, I don't need sandstone. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't noticed this. This is how you get fish? Salmon? Well, I don't need salmon. Hunters to get me boar. Boar with dough asses and iron. Not necessary, but interesting. Pile me up some dough meat. Well, actually, dough meat is actually worthless to me. Don't bother with that. Mining is worthwhile to me, so I might just do all in on mining. Motherwort! I want motherwort. And I can buy boar hides. Not sure I want it that badly, though, but you do make me reeds. Have one person make me reeds, please. And then... all in on copper. I wish it could stack a bit higher. We'll upgrade you. Oh, look, then you make me copper and sandstone. And then you get me gold! Damn, why even have a quarry? The bandits yearn for the mines. How I didn't notice. How didn't I notice? You go here and this thing immediately pops up on the side, but my eye is just instantly drawn over here. Fascinating. How have I overlooked this for so long? Maybe it was like this? There's no way I would have missed this. It's right there. I'm going to have to review the footage on that matter. This will not stand. Anyway, the point is I have what I need. I can repair my... I can't actually repair my sword, which is the thing that most needs repairing. Alright, let's fix that. Grab myself 2 repair kits for the sword and then get moving. And we can't do that because we need copper ingots. Copper ingots require copper, and I believe I spent all mine. Copper ingots do indeed require copper, which I don't have. And I only just set up the profession for it. Fortunately, there's a copper mine... Where's Copper Batty? There's Copper Batty. Alright, let's surge ahead with the copper a bit, so that we're always ready with it. And then let's finally get around to liberating the forest. It's a little off-putting, right? We live in the forest, but our forest region is not yet... not the same as the forest. I'm confused even trying to explain it, and I know what I'm talking about. I also need to make sure that I get that tracker ability, which I have been ignoring for a little while too long. What was that clang clang noise? Oh right, it's hitting against the stone wall. Please stop hitting against the stone wall, and please start hitting against the copper. Oh, a swing and a miss. Okay, you win. You win this time, Copper. Oh, as if anybody noticed, Chumro. Not a sausage. Nobody's played this game. And why would they play this game? I'm playing this game, and I don't want to play this game. Oh boy, this game looks interesting with its snap function at least. How's it going, Jet? Well, you walked in at just the right moment to hear my feelings on the game, Scipio. But you have to understand, sometimes a man is driven by spite, and that's the case here. Nobody wanted this game on the channel. And even after it came along, nobody wanted it to continue along the channel. No one expected it to either. But I've been subjected to some pretty horrible things lately, so naturally my response is to subject others to horrible things. I mean, we all know Morrowind-style combat, but have you ever seen Morrowind-style grinding for ores? Hit the freaking copper! Oh, jeez. The Mohawk of the Midlands is just not managing this. Okay, forget this. That's some copper I'll never get my hands on then. Okay, take a break. You've worked hard. I suspect that the hitbox for collecting the copper is blocking this, but we've had this happen many times before, so what exactly is the problem here? I still can't collect the copper because it's inside this, but I can't hit this because the copper is there. This is horrible. Okay, well, never mind that. He's getting all winded at the very thought. Don't worry, pickaxe. Almost broken is not the same as broken. None of these work. What the heck? It's okay. You can do it. You can do it, Robin. Alright, there we go. Chings, I came here for a mother load of copper and I'm getting sod all copper. Yeah, if you try and sneak and then go chopping, he immediately stands up. I guess he doesn't care for his knees so much. Anyway, point is I got some copper, and that's really all I came for. The rest of my copper is automated. I just needed a bit of a surcharge of the stuff. It's kind of like when you're getting your green chips going. It's like, yes, I'm making green chip every second, but I need 200 of them right now, so let's go and quickly get the copper and the iron and the copper wire and... In Factorio terms, that is, hey, it's this guy.
Robin, thank you. Don't have high hopes for my song yet. I must recover from my ordeal. The ring will keep memory of her alive.
Time's on your side, lad. Remember that your whole life is ahead of you.
Alright, why did I do all of that again? I wanted the copper for some reason. Copper to make copper ingots to make a repair kit and some lockpicks. Why am I able to use the copper from my inventory for this? Oh well, don't ask questions. Just create copper ingots and then gather the resources for more copper ingots. Also, beechwood is low, and we don't automate the production of beechwood. Beechwood is just this annoyance. Is there any way to automate the production of beechwood? Even the next level of lumber mill makes spruce and not beech. Beech is everywhere, sure, but still a pain in the bum. And what in the world is palladium? Difficult to make malleable metal with a silvery white hue. That doesn't answer my question, but I'll keep your advice in mind, AI game. Come on, the copper will be mine. Wish I could put the copper in here and then send it to storage. That'd be convenient, but perhaps too convenient. Palladium is an element, a catalyst metal, and what is a catalyst metal? Does it triple the poison on enemies and then exhaust? It's funny because there are countdown timers that can take hours in Avorion. They don't bother me, but this certainly does. Anyway, copper ingots go to storage because even from storage you can be used here. I thought I could use that from beyond the gate. Right, blacksmith. I require repair tools. I need beechwood. And I just burned all my beechwood. And we don't automate the production of beechwood. So, where's the beechwood again? Beechwood is the green with the stripes. Well, what isn't the green with the stripes? I think if I just go here, I'll get some beechwood. It's the trees that look like two trees. That's not right, though. That's pine. I'm not looking for pine. I think all this is pine. Where are the beeches at? No, I think they will be there. Just need to stray a little further. I thought I hallucinated when I had palladium before, because there's no way in hell they're separating a rare platinum group metal in medieval Midlands forest. It's hard to do today. Now it's lost technology, like Greek fire. Oh, Christ, I haven't saved and I'm low on health, so, time to get good, I guess. Nothing says getting good like treating my foes. Nice and fairly. Take his legs out. Not the legs. How dare there be a forest settlement here? This will not stand. I'm dying, son. Oh, God, I'm definitely dying, son. I need you to not exist right now. Off with your legs. Off with your legs. Okay. Where'd all my health come back from? I swear I was dying for a moment there. Alright, but we already knew there was a Sons of Adam's camp. I'm here for the trees, though. The trees that look like two trees. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is not Beechwood World. Maybe it is over here. But the colors make it look like that is pine and this is beech. I don't know, man. Just get me out of here. Robin Kneecapper of Locksley. Well, I've been kneecapped enough. Stands to reason I use it against my foes. Alright, the trees that look like two trees. Wits about us, folks. Surely they're all around over here. All around. And yes, that's exactly what you are. Hold on. What is going on here? Sounds like an opportunity to... Should I save them? It looks like friendlies. I mean, their bars are in green. Let's get involved, shall we? There we go. Are you all right? Do you want to talk about this? Do you want to step off the loot for a second? We're gonna talk about what just happened or not? Okay, fair enough. I'm only here for the wood to begin with. Yeah, I was getting unnecessarily excited about some dynamic gameplay there. How in the world do you automate the production of beech, then? Because if beech is needed to make copper, and copper feels like it's needed for everything, I could be in a bit of a pickle. You still don't want to talk. Okay, I'll leave them be. Perhaps some unrealized idea for the game. I guess even AIs have those. Wait, why was I doing this again? I needed it for repair tools, I think. Oh, I needed it for something back home. You go away. I haven't unlocked my own bed here. Whilst I'm at it, let's just chalk that off. Oh god, as usual, there are people trying to get in on my own bed. And they'll be doing much less of that now. This is Robin's bed. With Robin's chest, which will have Robin's sage and onions. Very good. Maybe not Robin's salt, though. We don't need to keep salt in here. Need all these different kinds of flour that I haven't sussed out use for. Also, hey, I do have a repair kit. Sweet. Well, now I'll have more. Whew. Bad game senses. Going off the charts on this game. Better make sure I'm well hydrated and fed while we're at it. I can just eat the raw chicken. I'd rather not. Then again, I'd rather not eat the raw salmon either. But I can't cook it without using salt. Well, why don't I just eat my 21 cheese wheels? I'm very envious of you. God, what I would give for some lovely cheese to eat. Very Skyrim diet. No, I spent enough time in Scandinavia to eat raw salmon with nothing. Yeah, the survival aspects of this game with the eating and the drinking are completely out of place, completely unnecessary. They achieve nothing. Alright, what was I doing here again? Get rid of the beech, get rid of the copper, get rid of the wolf hide, sort what little I have left. That poor pickaxe of mine is on its last legs. Let's get it sorted. I want... What did I want again? I don't want the repair tools. 2 standard repair tools should do me fine. This sword takes a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. Then we have to make them one at a time. There's one. I take it. There's one. I take it and make me 3 lockpicks, please. That is to say 9 lockpicks, because 3 is 9. Chonk. Keep it sorted with the sort button that doesn't work. And I'm feeling extra fancy, and I think I have 1 unit of salt on me. So we're going to go and cook ourselves up. What are you anyway? Chicken. Wait, I can't cook chicken here? The world is a mean place. What about my salmon? What about cooking anything? That isn't right. Alright, you know what? Just eat the raw meat. You're not scared of it, are you? Lovely. And let's make sure that we can cover our body in balm. And let's finally move on with our life after we use yet another facility. What time is it anyway? It's afternoon. The facility in question is the trapper camp thing. Trapper hut. I need to upgrade my tracker skill. Make it so. While I'm at it, I have a lot of points that I could be using here. How many points do I have? 15. Alright, what could be better? Hunter vision could be better, sure. Oh, I didn't think I hit the train button. There we go. Sure, why not? Hunter vision will work through walls, sure. Animal visibility, unnecessary. Herb visibility, unnecessary. Enemy visibility. Enhances enemy visibility. That doesn't sound good. A lot of this doesn't sound good. Let's see through walls, though, and just generally see further. The rest of the stuff seems unnecessary. And then what I can also do is spend the rest of my points on a lot more sword damage. How about getting less exhausted? Woodcutting damage, sword special. I never use my sword special. Tool durability is also cool. Alright, let's go this way. That's a lot of block penetration. I love it. I love the energy cost, but I'll take that shortly. I'll just take all of this. We are the path of the blade, after all. Thank you, Pillars of Eternity. Okay, now maybe we can actually do something. There was somebody that didn't let me do anything for them because I lacked the skills. Now I have the skills, but who was it? I have forgotten. It was you. It was you right there in the castle. I'm on my way. I was actually intending to sleep to gain my health back for free, but there's nothing stopping me rubbing a lovely balm against my chest. Also, my health is fine. Yeah, while you were fooling around, Jake was learning to blade. Whilst you perfected your stealth archer build, I perfected the assassination build. Hello, friend.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me more about the hunt.
Before we start, I have to know if you can track game, Robin.
I spent too much time in the local forest to not have picked that up.
That's the answer I was expecting. As I said, I still hold the office of Grand Hunt Master. It's a major privilege, but no smaller responsibility.
So you reign over Woodland Estate?
Yes, and ask whomever you want. But I've never denied the right to hunt to the most needy. The forests are abundant, and the full bellies of the people are far more important than high-born claims.
I've heard tell that you're a good ruler. Right now I believe the things you're saying.
That's good, because I'm telling the truth. I've never allowed for these green grounds to be mindlessly spoiled either. But now, everything's changed.
You still have the title, so you still rule over the area?
That can change quickly. The de Greys became masters of Castle Conisbara by royal decree. Now they want their thug, Magnus, as Grand Hunt Master. If it comes to that, they'll have free reign over the entire realm.
What are the de Greys doing now?
They gather strength, secure influences. Later, they'll try to turn all of that against us. But there is a way to foil at least some of their plans.
I'm listening. How do you see it?
The title of Grand Hunt Master falls to the warden who performs remarkably during hunts. It calls for numerous chases and decades of caring for the woods. That's how I earned mine. These forests have been my home since I was a child, and as you can plainly see, it's been a long time since I came of age.
I understand. What threatens your office then?
You can also achieve this title by pursuing a quarry of legends. Misfortune would so have it that an enormous elk was sighted in our forest not long ago, one night out of St. Hubert Tales.
House de Grey couldn't miss an opportunity like that.
They brought word to the king about the need for a tourney, and he agreed without hesitation.
I see. You need my aid in that contest.
Precisely. And believe me, Robin, I'd take part myself in a heartbeat. Sadly, the de Grey sent out not just their hunters, but also their thugs. As you can guess, their task is to seize both the elk and the Grand Hunt Master.
Accident hunts are not unheard of, and making you into a victim of misfortune would be child's play.
You can understand what the situation is like then. These misgivings ravage us from the inside out, but the Lord watches over us and sends you.
I don't know if Providence should be mixed into this, but I'm ready to help you.
Thank you. Do you realize what this means to the realm? If you can help, I give my word, not even the humblest of people have to face hunger.
I'll see about that. If I hunt down this elk and don't die in the process, is there any chance that'll stop the de Grey aggression?
Unfortunately, if you take down the elk, you'll only slow them down. It would take some more serious steps to effectively eliminate the threat. It's a good start, however, and a damn big favor not just to me, but particularly to the local people.
I'll accept your offer, but I'll be keeping my eye on you. Helping those of noble birth has not once ended in disaster. Remember what you've promised me.
I'll never forget.
Where should I start?
Go to my hunter's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. Speak to them. You'll learn how the hunt progresses and where to pick up the trail. Please hurry, for time is not on our side.
I'll be back when it's over.
Now hang on, he just said not once has helping the nobility ended in disaster, but that's exactly how it went down for him. Then again, I shouldn't be questioning the conversation we have with a man who wears a bedpan on his head, so let's just get out, get that bleeding elk, and let all well be done. Where do you even want me to go? Don't say a million miles away. You know what, don't say anything. Help him. Wait, what do you mean the title is no more? Oh, no mere phrase. Hunting tournament, de Greys, don't expect fair competition. I never do. Nor shall it be provided. Okay, it's right over there, and I can get there in a hurry. In the game world, you've come across several sets of apparel. Each consists of 7... Wait, 7? No, it consists of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5, 6, but these are decorative only. You telling me there's another piece of armor that I've been missing? 7 pieces. Huh. Yeah, okay. Game continues to deliver. Right, hunt, hunt, hunt. He's the huntsman. Into action, his Christ. Stop raiding my bed and my supplies. You shower of bastards. Yeah, this deserves a save. Yeah, sure, the Barnsdale one. Morning time's a good time for a hunt.
I can make it. Just have to keep working some.
Will I find any true trappers and heroic hunters here?
Real sodding funny.
Forgive me. I didn't mean any offense. You have enough trouble from what I've heard.
And what exactly do you know, Hooded One?
I'm Robin Hood, and after speaking with Graham, I know that I can help you during the hunt. What's going on here exactly? You don't look half ready to set off after a big quarry.
That's because we're not setting off. We barely escaped with our lives.
It wasn't a deer that jumped you.
No, it wasn't a deer that jumped us. The forest's crawling with the de Grey's men, if you hadn't noticed.
I'll be mindful of them. Have you at least seen this legendary stag?
We didn't. The pup over here did. He went out to track him. Though I told him to plant his ass down or the thugs would get him.
And you were brave enough not to get in his way? All right. At least tell me which way to go, and I'll see what I can do.
Follow the path. You should find a way into the forest. That's where he went. Said he'd found the tracks.
Tally-ho, or something. I'm going.
Robin, there's one more thing. Take this medicine back. I've a bad feeling about that youngling. He's been away too long.
If he's still alive, I'll help him. He'll be back with you.
I feel like even Robin's getting more and more tired of this game. The way he talks is just sounding more and more exhausted by the game. He's not the only one, but I will see this through. I've faced down worse foes than this game. Yet the haircut is just daft. Who's it meant to appeal to? When have mohawks ever been cool anyway? Must be before my time. I'm surprised they didn't give him broccoli hair to appeal to the newest breed of hardcore Robin Hood enthusiasts. Alright, the thugs are here. Fortunately, my Witcher senses allow me to get the drop on them. Must have been the wind. Oh wow, they actually noticed me. Shoot him in the legs! It's actually a real nice touch that they hobble after being shot in the legs. Alright, what'll it be? You dying, that sounds good. Gold, ooh, they're even dropping nice fat loot for me these days. Am I actually here to hunt for something? It says find the tracks. Alright, well, that's what we do, I think. We find tracks. Tracks, tracks, tracks. My hunter vision doesn't refresh nor last particularly well, so I'm sure we'll track it in no time. Tracks. No, those aren't tracks. That's something else entirely. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll stumble into the thing. That of the game will warn me that I'm going too far away from the objective. Okay then, I give up already. Where are the tracks? Does anything here look remotely like tracks? I mean, they were standing around here, but I see no tracks. And I did soup up my tracker skills. Surely the glowing path of arrows is not a track to be followed. Surely not. Don't be silly. Hold on. There are arrows on this. And there are arrows here. But where do the arrows go from there? I should have turned down graphical settings to get all this foliage out of my way. There is a perk that lowers the time it takes for this to refresh. But I don't have it. You there, what do you know?
You'll take a knife between your ribs. Just try coming any closer.
Oh, easy, lad. You're one of Graham's hunters, I wager.
Who goes? One of the degrade dogs?
Do I look like one?
Well, no.
Exactly. Graham sent me to help you all. Did the degrays get you?
They got me. But before they did, I saw him. I saw the sacred stag. He was magnificent. If only you'd seen him. I don't know if I'd been able to kill him.
Don't worry about that right now. You'll need some medical attention, and then you'll be able to return to your people. The coast seems clear.
Thank you. Much better. 1,000 thanks. I'd bleed to death here.
Don't mention it, but... Did you hear that?
They're here. They came back.
Blasted hell.
It's right.
Oh, jeez. Run him through. Run through his neck, perhaps. What do you mean, help? I'm helping.
We're getting a moment of respite, while they're none the wiser. You fly back to your camp. You need a safer place right now.
By all that's sacred, you sure can swing. You'll handle them, no contest. I'll tell the others about it. They won't believe it.
Get going, lad. Mind yourself. You'll have time to daydream later.
I'll do that. I'm going. The stag ran by here. I saw him right there. If you track as well as you fight, it's as good a shot.
We'll find out soon.
Oh, I did not want to be reminded by the White Stag event chain in Crusader Kings 3. I've never had that work. I've had it haunt my dreams, but I've never actually found the bloody thing. Right, so continue to follow the tracks. Sure. Where's my prey? You don't look like my prey. You're no legendary stag. That looks like a legendary stag, though. Don't you disappear on me now. That's exactly what it did. Where did it go? Ah. You're as good as mine. I think I hit the thing behind it. Oh, serendipitous duck.
Robin Hood, the magnificent leader of outlaws, and now also the great hunt master. Bravo! You finally brought down the stag.
Are you one of the de Grey's thugs?
Oh, how you dig at me after I approached you ever so courteously. I am Magnus, the chief of the smartest group and a rightful lieutenant to our great leader, Lockie.
It's lieutenant.
Am I to bend the knee for that?
Oh, I'll bend it for you the wrong way if you forget your manners. For now, I'll just take over this trophy for you. The title of Grand Huntmaster is quite the burden, you see. You could hurt your dear self with it.
I'll do plenty of hurting today, but not to myself. You disgrace this majestic beast with your actions. If not because of this tournament, I'd have it continue traveling the forest. It was part of it.
Oh, you'll move me to tears, hood-headed. The Greys have plans for this realm, and some sentimental rogue isn't going to stop us. It's fortuitous of you to hound down the stag. There's a bounty on your head, you see. 2 birds, 1 stone.
There's nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Just know you'll choke on those crafty words yet.
Debate time is through then. Right, lads? Time to earn your keep.
Bring it, Wolfling. Let's scuffle.
Enemy spotted!
Yes, very astute. The enemy has indeed been spotted. Yeah, whatever they're earning, I don't think they're... Don't think they're worth it. Get out of here. Oh, he's knackered now. Interesting. Didn't know the AIs could get all tuckered out like that. Well, if you don't want to strike me, I'll take the liberty. To give this game its dues, the combat is at least more proactive than it is in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're not just waiting and waiting and waiting until you master strike. Hey, they did all this right next to my bed. Very, very convenient. Anyway, I'm not about to walk on my own accord. This is exactly what fast travel is for. Because I guess... I can't help but feel they plan to have horseback in this game. Surely among his toolbox of talents, Robin Hood is an accomplished horseman, but... no, the horses are purely decorational in this game. Decorative, rather. Hope I wasn't meant to pick up the stag. Not dragging it back here.
It's done, Graham. I have the trophy. You weren't lying. The de Greys are scattered across the woods.
Glory to you for the trophy, and more so for returning safe and sound. You'll have your reward.
Are you saying I'll be the great huntmaster now? I was the one to take down the elk, after all.
Well, yes, if that's... You know that...
Easy, I'm joking. I don't care about titles. Nor do I have the thirst for ruling. We had a different arrangement.
Yes, of course, a joke.
I'm more concerned with you keeping your word. And that's no joke.
If I don't, may Hearn drag me into the cold ground. I'll hurry to write a letter to the king and sending a delegation in this matter. Perhaps I'll manage to speak to his sense of reason, and maybe he'll take care of the de Greys.
I hope the title will secure you in charge and cool the de Greys' temper for a while.
It will secure much more. It will restore the locals' inhabitants' faith in that the land where they live belongs to them and that they can feel free in it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
There's one more thing, Robin.
I'm listening.
I wanted to give you something. It's an elephant. A lord's horn that can be carried only by the Grand Huntmaster. I'll make another for myself, but I'd like you to have this one. You deserve it. May it remind you of your strength, and may its sound strike fear into your foes and rally your friends. Be well.
Loch Greytooth and his torture chamber. This place is a gruesome reflection of the sheriff's mind. Hardly a wonder that they both found common ground. By making a deal with Locke, the sheriff proves he won't stand down, no matter what.
Thank you, Graham, Grandmaster.
Of course. Whatever you said. But hey, with that, Sherwood Forest is sufficient for the main quest. That sounds liberated to me. That means the next step is over to, I assume, the Midlands? Or would it be Peak District? I actually don't know. I really don't know. Well, with that, half the map is done, insofar as this can be called done. Conquer Nottingham, conquer Sandal Castle, Coinsborough, reputation in Midlands, at least 40, speak to the Elder. Oh, but we need to talk about the castle. I still need to talk to you.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the castle.
Very well. The time seems to have come. I have to admit, Robin, I've been steadily coming to terms with the idea of living out my days in this house.
Are you tempted by a lord's privileges?
I'm tempted to bring order to the castle.
Good answer. Let me guess. The current order is owed to how the de Greys rule.
I know. They came back to my conversations like some kind of revenant.
A revenant is a threat not to be trifled with.
I thank you for understanding. These are not the type of people to be underestimated.
What are the de Greys doing at the castle, then?
Whatever they well please. Dash how they build shrines to their idols. I sometimes call Hearn's name myself. But what are they doing to the castle? That is beyond reproach.
More specifically, Graham.
They dig some kind of tunnels, play at building barricades. They arm themselves en masse. Their leader, Locke, is said to be setting up entire dungeons for the express purpose of torturing people. It's his passion, and he's well beyond hiding it.
And besides playing at Lord of the Castle?
Besides, control of the castle extends to control over the local people and their villages. It's always been like that, and you know it. The de Greys do whatever they can to get under the people's skin and use their work for their whims. They have no mercy nor respect for human life.
That whole log probably has a goal more significant than bullying the weak.
Certainly not. That's the final point in the plan. You'll carry it out only once everything else is in place. Until then, I'll manage to warn Gunn, a good man and headman of Craswell Crags. He always took my side. I trust he will do so again. He'll help you.
What?
Sounds like just a thing for a humble outlaw such as myself. What do you think it means, then?
I know how you feel about it, but believe me, it's a bloody lot of work. The de Greys couldn't give a rat's arse. Locke prefers making deals with robbers to eliminating them. They've been showing up around Conisbara like mushrooms after rain.
And what does he accomplish by that?
Despotism of the highest order. All fair House de Grey, who also hold a firm grip on the bandits and profit from their activities.
Are you sure of it?
What else would they be doing there, Robin? This is a matter of great influence. And the forest. Our beauteous forest has served us all stalwart. Now it's encroached by the de Greys. It suffices to walk out with a cone in their pocket for a serf to lose a hand.
Was it any different under your rule?
I always say that. Forests belong to everyone. They just need to be used reasonably. Under my rule, none suffered when they reached for the bounties of nature out of hunger.
I believe you. It seems like I'm in for a castle siege.
We are in for it. I'll aid you.
And I take it you have a smart plan for it.
And how? A plan is smart. Smart as a doe's leap.
This should be interesting. Tell me more.
First of all, there is a way to access the castle without destroying its walls and besieging it for weeks on end.
It sounds as clever as unreal.
That's the plan's advantage. The de Greys constantly accept new recruits. It would only take for you to hijack their convoy en route from their southern garrison to the castle. The village of Craswell Crags is a frequent stop for the mercenary and recruit-filled carts belonging to the de Greys.
Am I just to walk up and ask for a ride?
Certainly not. That's the final point in the plan. You'll carry it out only once everything else is in place. Until then, I'll manage to warn Gunn, a good man and headman of Craswell Crags. He always took my side. I trust he would do so again. He'll help you.
Sounds reasonable. But where am I to begin?
To weaken the enemy forces, of course.
I'm afraid to ask. How is that to work?
There is a herborist working in a nearby village, a specialist in mixtures of all sorts. His name is Blake West, and he used to be a Lord's surgeon.
Why is that no longer the case?
He favored sampling his mixtures over treating people's teeth. A brilliant man. If somewhat lost, he'll benefit from a sense of purpose.
And you believe he'll help me?
I'm counting on your charismatic gaze from beneath the hood, Robin. Besides, you'll need him to hand you a laxative of the strong variety.
Are you sure I could manage that?
Oh yes, I'm sure. You'll see for yourself when you speak to him.
Very well. How am I to administer the poison?
And thus, we smoothly move on to the second part. As smoothly as...
Ah, Perthy. Don't finish that jest.
Right. The cook. I know he's been forced to work at the castle while his meal was taken over by bandits dealing with the de Greys. Now, do you see where my suspicions about Locke are coming from?
Should have said so in the first place. Quite the bastard.
Indeed. But if it goes well, not for long. Besides, the cook will be easily persuaded.
I think so too. Do you know his name?
I can't know everything.
Besides, you're a lord, while he's a simple cook.
Robin, I can't just beg for forgiveness for my heritage until kingdom come.
Look how the tables have turned. But all right, please, go on.
Yes, well, you'll find him after work's over, somewhere nearby, close to the message board. Peasants who report for work at the castle often meet in that square when they're done for the evening.
What then?
Diversion. And making it easier to dispatch the enemies, Robin.
All right, but try to be clearer.
Find someone who can help you from inside the castle. Look around Conisbara. Maybe someone needs help. People's lives haven't been the easiest considering the de Grey treatment, and much like the cook, they're fed up. You can figure something out on your own accord. I believe you.
So in the end, I should travel to Craswell Crags and speak to Headman Gunn.
Precisely. My men will be waiting for you in Craswell Crags. That's the kind of support I can offer for now.
Every pair of hands helps.
Return when the de Grey forces are scattered and Locke is dead, with the help from the area, and the destruction caused by those blackguards. Reclaiming my role as Lord of the Castle should come easily.
You know the catch to his, I hope.
No peasant will unlawfully come to harm.
Exactly. Otherwise, it's your head I'll be coming after.
You needn't conclude with a cruel threat.
Please, do everything in your power to make my threats empty.
Good lord, I thought that would never end. Right, but we do have a mission out of this, right? 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 I'm actually unsure where I'm meant to go for all of this.
What else do you want to hear about?
I must leave you for now. We'll come back to our conversation later.
Be careful, Robin, and see me whenever you need to talk.
I'll do that.
Oh, okay, there we go. We had to scroll. I didn't even notice this little scroll bar. There we go. We have a herbalist to talk to and a castle to take. Yes, Consborough Castle. Very good. But during all that talking, no doubt plenty of resources were made back at my village, so let me go and have a wee gander at that. See, Kojima had a hand in this game's development. Could do with a lot less hand gesturing in this game, that's for sure. This feels like the concluding mission to seal off this area and be done with it. But how's my production chains looking? No, wrong thing to look at. Also, topaz needed. Coming along rather nicely with all that birch. Yes, many things looking rather nice, but you know what would look extra nice? Not playing this game anymore today. That's been 6 hours and it feels like we've gone nowhere, but we have dealt with 2 of the 4 regions, so I suspect I'll do it region by region. Get this mission done to unlock, I assume, another area, do that, and then do another grand finale? I don't know. I don't know how the game exactly progresses, but that is somewhat my plan. Let's see, it's currently afternoon, so let's go and sleep until evening time, Robin. Praise be, it's over for today. Yeah, get out of here for now. Right.